Silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. cards in my hand, silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild, small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night, one look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink now, this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe, I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night, one look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink now, this is where the floor gives out.
I think we are live. Yes, there we go. We are live here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. I'm Vic Ager, and I've got a special guest in the booth with me tonight. You have seen him numerous times here on the live stream, Matt Headley, and he's going to call the action for tonight's No-Nit Thursday. 2-5 no-limit hold'em cash game with a $200 to $1,000 buy-in. And Matt and I are going to be calling the action till 11:15. We've got a full table and a number of familiar faces on the live stream here tonight. It's going to be a fun game. Matt, really looking forward to it. And you and I have been talking so much just now about the summer series, and we had that graphic up on the screen ahead of time. You mentioned that you're really looking forward to the PKO, and you know we're kicking that off right away on Sunday. That's going to be a lot of fun. You played in the PKO multi-day when we had it, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
And we didn't. I have to admit, we didn't know what to expect because we had never done that here at the Reserve before. But man, we had a great turnout for it, and I'm expecting a big turnout for that kickoff event.
Oh yeah, I think from all the players I talked to, everybody was having a great time. Really enjoyed it. Definitely looking forward to it again. I'll be out here Sunday morning getting ready for that. Can't wait.
Great. And this is a look at, you can go to thereservepoker.com, and this is a look at the schedule. Like I said, all of a sudden, here it is right around the corner, 11 a.m. on Sunday, which means the doors open at 10 a.m. and $200 buy-in for that PKO. And then, as I mentioned, 9 trophied events. We're going to be bringing you live action on Sunday for a feature, and then final table. Look for us to get started sometime around 4:30 on Sunday. Seniors event. We also going to be going live for that sometime in the afternoon, and we'll do a feature and then final table for that, as well as Wednesday for the Monster Stack. On Thursday, the 30th, we'll give you a little taste of the Day 1A for a few hours, but then the restart of the main event, $250,000 prize pool, guaranteed event, $400 buy-in, and we'll do the restart. We'll come live around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but we will stay here until someone takes that. But then it's not done. Sunday the 2nd, 2 p.m., the Deep Stack closer. This is a fantastic buy-in, $140 buy-in. But let's get things kicked off tonight, and we're going to kick it off with a bomb pot. Everybody in for $15. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
Definitely a good way to open the action. One of my favorite things, at least.
So we do these bomb pots on Thursday night every hour. When you play on Thursday night, do you wish it was more or less than that?
Honestly, I think every other dealer change is really good. Every other, like I said, on the hour is fine. As good as bomb pots are, they can definitely change up the game in one hand. You see most of the time it's an all-in or, you know, a lot of chips in play for these hands for sure. So I think it's the perfect amount.
And then Friday night we had that special edition of the live stream. It was a 5-5-10 game. We're looking to do that again in August. Might be August 21st, but those guys were doing every dealer change, but it was a pot or fold.
Okay.
And you would call the pot. Whoever called the pot, then they just run it out after the two boards.
Oh, looks like Garrett here flop top 2 with ace king and top pair with an ace. Seems to be the only one really having too much going on. I know Riku flop bottom 2. Garrett comes out with 50 pretty standard, and I don't know if he'll have anybody look him up here with that kind
Really?
of a flop.
I know. Look at that. Even the vault got out of the way.
Oh, but yeah, but you got it back. When you stole from the cage.
And Garrett takes it down.
And this is No-Nit Thursday. Everybody's got a nit chip in front of them. You have to win the hand and show your hand to get rid of your nit chip. If you scoop the bomb pot, you also get to get rid of your nit chip. So right out of the gate, probably the guy that plays the most offensive game in the nit game, because he does not like having that nit chip, is Garrett.
Yeah, definitely.
When it gets down, you know, you got 9-handed. When it gets down typically 4 chips and he hasn't played a hand yet, suddenly he comes out hard because he wants to try to get rid of that thing.
I definitely think the craziest thing about the nit game is, like, players are so adamant about not losing it that they'll risk their entire stack not to lose like $40.
$40.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I said, it makes for a good part of the game. So.
And the intention, as we, you know, initially when we started this No-Nit, was to drive the action, and that's certainly what it does. Makes the dynamics. So here's our first no-limit hold'em hand. Miles going to bump it up to 15. Here comes a 3-bet from Safecracker, ace-king.
Yeah, 125 on the sizing. Definitely a little high, but like I said, looking for action with that hand, but lets Uncle Milo get away.
Better than my 7-2.
And you've played with everybody at this table. Well, except for Rex.
Yeah, Rex is the only one I haven't played with. Basically, and I haven't really played with the Vault too much, but everyone else at this table I've definitely put in the hours with, so I have a good feel of their games, and like I said, definitely a good lineup tonight.
And of all these players, I was going to guess that you've probably known Cam the longest.
Everybody, I mean, honestly, I've known Garrett, Shimmy, Cam, Milo, probably all about the same time. Played a lot of hands with them, so
Sure.
like I said, definitely put in the time with a lot of these guys. And some of the newer ones, like I said, the Vault, he used to not. I've never played with him. Riku, I've probably played with once or twice. And then I don't think I've ever played with Donnie either, but he's. Is he in the Michigan State
He is.
group of guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, nobody getting too crazy to start out with.
Yeah, normally, I guess that's the good thing about opening with a bomb pot is because normally you see the action driven pretty early and then gets more chips into play, but the first bomb pot, we didn't really have too much action.
I just added $3.78. Right? He's like, I want that extra $5. I need to lose it.
Got Garrett on the button, making it 25 with King 6 suited. Miles calls.
You really got $10 discount now.
Nobody really hits the flop, but you always expect Garrett to continuation bet here on the button in position. Miles will let it go, and Garrett takes it down.
Matt, how long have you been playing this game?
I was definitely part of the moneymaker boom. I started watching, what year was that? 2003 that he won the World Series, I believe. So started watching on ESPN then, and you start to realize that anybody can be that guy that can win the big one. And started playing that, so I'd have been 16. So I started playing in 2003, and so yeah, 23 years now.
Wow. Okay. All right. And we were also talking about the circuit event before we came in, and we're still another week or two away from putting out a full schedule for that. But as you and I were talking, there's basically going to be a ring event every day.
Yeah.
Right? And there's going to be tournaments every day. We're going to be live streaming every day. With the crowd that's coming in, you can expect there to be cash games going on.
Oh, yeah. The cash games, I mean, the tournaments to look forward to, not only the ring events, but just the side tournaments. And if you're a poker player in Toledo, this is Christmas morning for you. I mean, this is a week and a half of just the best poker action you could ask for, and you can probably expect to see some faces that you normally wouldn't see in the area. You know, people from out of town. I don't know any names that might be coming, but you would expect to see some of your maybe not top pros, but your, you know, streamers, people like that you can expect. And like I said, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
And then right around the corner, of course, we mentioned the 9 trophy events, the summer series. And we'll have this, go to the reservepoker.com, you can check out this graphic. And I really like this mix. And Matt, almost every time we put this up, I kind of skip around to where we're going to be live streaming. But you mentioned the team event on Tuesday the 28th, and it's going to be you and Shimmy playing in that. And you and Shimmy have made a final table for this.
It was... not the last series, but the series before that, I believe.
Right. So, you know, once the late reg is over, then it becomes one tournament. And you can switch partners out at will. And what is your experience with that in terms of, I've always said, you know, the players will say, all right, I'm running a little cold. I think I'm going to turn to my partner, or my partner's running hot. I'm just going to wait. Is that a philosophy that you and Shimmy put together as well?
For me and Mark, the last time we obviously played, you know, you each get a stack to start, and once you combine, we kind of decided that we would just go through 2 blind levels each. I let him start, went through 2 blind levels, and then I took over, went through 2 blind levels, and we just ran to a point. I don't think either of us were running bad. We thought we were both playing well, and we just kind of stuck to that. But I've seen so many players talk, and they have different strategies of, you know,
Sure.
I'm running terrible, you take over. Hey, I'll play down to the final table, and then you can go. There's just so many different philosophies. But yeah, we just stuck to every 2 blind levels. We just switched out.
And the other aspect of this is it's $240 per team. So it's technically $120 a piece. And then after level 10, then there's, like I said, the levels combine, the tournaments combine, and then there's no more late registers. There's no more rebuys. I always encourage people, when they get their teammate, make sure that they have a clear understanding, or the expectation is of the rebuys prior to the end of level 10.
Yeah.
Had you and Shimmy talked through that?
Yeah, we both just agreed, you know, if we needed to rebuy, that we would just rebuy. You know, you can't really say, like, oh, hey, if you lose the stack, then you need to rebuy or something. So we just split everything down the middle, and we came to an agreement. Like, luckily, we only had to rebuy once.
Each? each?
No, just
Oh.
one. Yeah, one stack.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, it was a. If you're looking for a great atmosphere to do a tournament and you're looking to have fun, I think the team event. I don't think there's a better tournament in this whole series that for like a fun, like non-serious atmosphere. Like, I think the team tournament's the best.
And right now in the main room tonight, we've got the Thursday Bank Builder. This is basically a satellite. Tonight is $60 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, and 1 in 4 win 400 tournament credit. And you can put that into your account. You can use that for the summer series coming up, or you can hang on to it until we get to the circuit events. After the summer series, we're going to roll out a schedule for this Bank Builder and other satellites that are pretty much focused on the circuit events. And I believe we're going to bump this up a little bit so that the buy-in's a little higher and the tournament credits a little higher. And look for some sit-and-goes, look for some other opportunities satellite-wise to get into the circuit event. And you have the choice then. You build up that amount and you take a look at the list of events and decide where you're going to spend that when you come to the cage. With that, going back real quick to the summer series and looking at Wednesday, where it's the $500 monster stack that starts at 11 o'clock in the morning, and then that afternoon we have the that is not the round by round. Lost my train of thought here because of that. But anyway, you had mentioned you like the looks of the PKO. You like the... There it is. Thanks so much, Eye in the Sky. That's where I was going. The PLO mixed event on Wednesday, $140 buy-in. If you've got Wednesday free, Matt, which one are you going to gravitate to?
Well, I have a trophy at my house right now that says the 30K Monster Stack's probably the way to go. So I would definitely gravitate more towards that. But some people, you know, if you don't want to do a $500 buy-in and you like an Omaha game, I mean, the PLO mixed tournament's also a great time. So like I said, a lot cheaper of a buy-in. So I would expect more people to gravitate towards that compared to the Monster Stack, but that's just, you know, to each their own.
And then you mentioned, you know, wanting to play in the main event. Will you kick things off right away in day 1A on 11 a.m. on Thursday?
If I had my choice, yes, but scheduling and all that, we'll see how that goes. I'll for sure be here Saturday, but hopefully Thursday as well. It'd be a day I like to play. Definitely a smaller turnout on Thursday, but definitely you get a lot more local players, I feel like, compared to, like, you know, the weekend. You'll probably get a draw of, like, a lot of out-of-towners. And Saturday, you'll definitely see probably 2-3 times the field that you would see on a Thursday, I feel like.
Exactly. So let's talk about that a minute. I mean, the advantage of playing right away in day 1A Thursday is that if you bag, then you're going to have opportunities to get the multi-bag bonus.
Definitely.
Right?
Definitely.
Other players view it as though they want to come on Saturday when, if they run deep, their chip stack is likely going to be a lot bigger than if they had played in one of the early day ones.
Yeah, so that's another player preference thing. I always like to play early just so you can have the security of knowing you bagged, and that way, so say you play Thursday and you bag, you know, 200K, 100K, your stack's not really great.
Right.
You have the options moving forward to improve that and bag. As to where, like, Saturday, yeah, there's going to be more chips in play. Yes, they're going to give, you know, more seats away for day 2, but at the same time, if you bag Saturday and you only bag 200K, then you don't have a chance to really improve on your stack. And then, so yeah, the more bullet, I guess tournaments, it sounds bad to say it, but like the more bullets you fire, the more you give yourself an opportunity to be good going into day 2. So,
and I think we saw quite a bit of that conversation this year with regards to the main event at the World Series, or many of the
Yeah,
It was good. I heard the effort.
Okay, thank you. I
I
appreciate
heard
that.
it.
A for effort.
Took a little break from the game, talk about some of the other stuff going on. So we did miss a couple of hands there, but the night is young. We are going to be commentating here till 11:15 tonight, and in the first less than half hour, we got a VPIP tracking.
See, almost did pineapple. Fold. 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 Your button is on seat 1. Yeah.
Great.
Let's hold the action a little bit.
And also with the series
Fold,
coming up
fold, call,
and the
raise
circuit event in
25.
October, if you go to the reservepoker.com, we have added
Fold.
a few hotels right around the corner that when you call, you will get a special rate, and it's a darn good rate, by the way.
Y'all see that?
And you call and say, I'm playing in the reserve in the series, and they will give you that
It
rate.
was raised to, hold on a second. Hold on.
And I vouch for
So the
each one of
button
those
calls,
3 hotels.
small
The
blind
reserve
raised
is
to 150,
nestled in an
big
area
blind
that
fold,
is easy on,
and then
off the
fold.
highway.
Seat
There
6,
are tons of restaurants.
and you're adding how much on?
If you like to go grab groceries instead and keep it in the hotel room to eat a little healthier,
Call, button fold.
we also have a number of
Rear heads up.
really good grocery stores, and then I always
You get the
plug
seat down
MONSTERSTACK
today.
that's right down around the corner.
No,
Back to the no limit hold'em action.
Yeah, and then I'd have to assume they're going to have like some food trucks here or bring in
Yes.
somebody.
Yeah.
Well, we have a not good flop here for Shimmy. Is Riku raised with 3-bet with ace queen, Shimmy called with queen 10 suited, and a queen high flop is unfortunately not what you're looking for Shimmy, even though he probably thinks it's good. Jack of hearts on the turn changes nothing. The problem here for Shimmy is I think he thinks Riku has a little bit of a looser image, which he does, so it's going to be hard for him to fold top pair to him. 150 into 530 is just asking for a call here. Almost quarter pot.
Call.
And Shimmy calls 150. We're at the 835 here. Riku only 585 back. I would expect him to jam the river a lot of the time. It's just good pot sizing right now.
All in.
And you're right.
Yep. And then unfortunately for Shimmy, with Riku's image, this might be hard to get away from. Especially he's getting good odds. 500 into takedown, you know, 1800. Getting almost little 3.5 to 1 on his money.
Is he influenced by the jack on the board, thinking that maybe he'll be chopping?
No, the only thing I could think is he might have like an ace of spades hand, which he does, but unfortunately he just has a queen with it,
Yeah.
with the 2 spades on the flop. So I could definitely see Mark thinking he might miss spades with the ace of spades, but it's just... I mean, this is a tough fold for Mark, but we'll see.
Call.
That's a good fold for Mark.
Yeah.
Goes ace queen.
Well, and the upside for Shimmy was he probably looked over and saw the no-nit, the knit button in front of Riku and thought, well, I'm going to see it anyway.
Yes.
Does that make a difference in this game? Do you ever look over and think on this marginal hand, I might call or I might not call, and then I go, oh, wait a minute, I'm going to see it anyway.
So I think it works both ways, as to where, like, you know, you might be easier to fold if you can get away from it. But at the same time, you could also have the philosophy of, he has a knit button, he's trying to get rid of it. So,
Yeah. Okay.
but like you said, it's like,
A player adding
is he
five.
really risking his whole stack to lose $40? So
Yeah.
it's a dynamic to the game that you have to think of, but I think it helps Mark get away from the hand in that case. Because like you said, it's like, well, I know I'm going to see it anyway, unless they really want to fold and not show it to you, then.
Fold. Fold.
I said good fold from Mark.
Call.
It's a tough fold in that situation. Especially getting the price that he was getting.
Call. 3 players. Holding. It was 30. Dr. Four, you mind scanning your cards? He's got them on the dot. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, here we go.
Well, Garrett raised to 30 with ace-3. The vault called with 8-6, and we got Boring in there with ace-queen. Would have liked to seen a 3-bet from Boring, but went the conservative route.
35.
And now Boring will actually lead on this 10 high flop.
And a fold.
And gets the job done.
Thank you.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our staple Thursday, No-Nit Thursday. $200 to $1,000 buy-in, and it's a 2-5 game. We cap this at $1,000. We are 9-handed tonight. Next live stream will be this Saturday for the $550 sit and go. Cards in the air at 7 o'clock on Saturday night. I have some seats available for that if you are interested. If you're noticing across the bottom, now my email address is scrolling. Now as the live stream coordinator here at the Reserve, an official title if you will. You can reach out to me through email. You can reach out to me on Facebook. I'm on there as Victor Gager. Now we got heads up.
Okay.
It's a good flop for Cam to represent as the initial raiser, but Garrett's not going anywhere with an ace on this flop.
Pace yourself, Rick. It's gonna be a long night. Think about the fall asleep.
The turn doesn't change much. I was going to see if Cam would represent, but he's going to check, and
Check.
Garrett
Check,
will
check
take
the
it
showdown.
down. Yeah, I've been watching some of the 550 sit and goes. Definitely a lot of good action.
Yeah.
Philip Razor seems to be sit and go king right now.
He is. He now has win number 5.
What's the name?
Andy was threatening to try to catch up to him, but still just has 2 wins there. Maybe it's 3.
Yeah.
We had the Wizard actually won one of them, and Shay won one of them.
Right here.
30-40-minute drive.
12 on calls.
And it's a really good. The players really like the format.
Oh yeah, I've played in one.
Yes.
Structure's great.
Call.
Definitely enjoyable.
Fold.
And I mean, you're 10-handed, and then if you make it to third, you're getting a little more than you're buying back. And
Right.
I mean, first and second pay great. I mean, it's a good bang for your buck. Definitely one of the better tournaments that they run, like a daily.
Yeah, 4 players going to the flop here.
Check.
Boring almost by himself, but Milo gets a piece of it with a 9.
Queen.
Top pair and position here for Boring. Kind of an inviting bet there. Of course, the pot really is not very big.
Yeah, very downsized. Knowing Miles, I wouldn't expect him to put too much more money into this pot unless he makes a hand out of it, or Boring gives him a free card here. But
And he does give him a free card.
the king, yeah, I expect this to go check. I don't think Boring likes his kicker too much, obviously, but he might go for some thin value, which he will.
60.
Yeah.
fold.
Well, a lot
Yeah,
of the
Miles
tournaments, they'll
snap
put
fold.
back in the,
Didn't like that king on the river either.
shoot, that's, you're talking, what, at least 6 tournaments here, and then you could possibly play at least one, sometimes 2 tournaments a day. You get the first one, you make a little cash, and then you can be a late registration. And
Do you
the
watch,
second one, or one of the evening ones.
Any or all of your live stream performances the day after, or a couple days later?
Really?
Most of the time I watch just to kind
Like
of,
9 hours.
not for like the purpose of like watching how I play, but more the table around me and like hands that I try to remember and what I missed. The sessions that I play bad or don't do well, I try not to watch as much just to kind of get it out of the memory bank. But yeah, no, I use it as a learning curve. There's definitely hands where I want to know what the player had that night, so I'll go back and try to look up like what was on the stream, what I could have done differently, things like that. So I think it's a good learning experience as well as just to see, you know, situations, what you should have done, could have done,
25.
what they had, stuff like that. I usually always try to turn into the live stream even when I'm playing or not playing. Just,
Yeah.
I enjoy watching the game,
Sure.
for sure.
So.
Definitely watched a lot of the World Series stuff. I watch almost all the series here that they do, the streams, cash game. I enjoyed watching that game Friday night. That was a fun game to watch.
Yeah, it was a fun game to call, I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
they definitely got the chips moving and
Yeah,
a lot of money on the table for sure.
I think we wound up over 70,000 by the end of the night on the table. That was a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in, but that became a moot point.
Oh yeah, it's definitely rare to see games in this area get that big, but when they do, it's super fun to watch.
Yeah.
I can't.
But he's gonna try. He's
Like I
definitely
said.
gonna try and make them for the next live stream I come play.
Make sure I'm working that day.
And he's gonna make them. He's gonna make them and individually wrap like 14, 50 of them, so I can just hand everybody one free one try. And then
Not too many big hands into this game.
And I told
Uncle
him
Milo
exactly
actually with the
half
Robbie, the Jack 4.
They were buying by the half dozen here, so I was like, put 'em by the
Shimmy
half
calls
dozen,
with the
so-
Jack 8, not knowing that he has Miles absolutely dominated.
Safecracker's going to protect here with 6-5 of hearts.
Check.
Well, we got 2 players flopping middle pair, and then we got a player flopping a flush draw. So we could see some chips getting them.
It's only this room too, that's the worst part.
Yeah, yeah.
Milo comes out for 25, Shimmy calls, and of course Safecracker, he's getting odds to call to hit his draw. And there's a Jack, but also completes the flush, so now we could really see some money go in the middle here.
T-shirts on, some long sleeve vest. Vest doesn't really do much, but I stay pretty.
Miles doesn't like his kicker, but he has to call with trips, and then Shimmy. I think this is just a call, and yeah.
Two players looking for the board to pair.
And that's, yep. Unfortunate for Safecracker, Shimmy and Milo love that card.
75.
Surprised to see Safecracker lead here, but it is small, so it gives him a chance to get away from this hand.
Race to 200.
And you can tell Shimmy just kind of smirks, but there's nothing he can really do besides just call. You could see a raise, but you have to be worried about King Jack maybe very slightly.
Right.
But
Still a worry, but not a big worry, right?
yeah, he just kind of smiles. I think he knows Miles has a Jack as well. So I would expect to see just a call from Shimmy. But like I said, he could definitely raise, not worried about too much.
Calls.
Yep,
Calls.
Shimmy just calls, and we're going to chop this up.
Now we're going to be chopping it up.
The turn came with that heart, and I like to talk a lot about cadence. and it just seemed to me like Safecracker just bet so fast, so quick. Now I could see the cards, so to me the tell was he really liked that heart and he's putting that bet out. And you know, when I'm commentating and you're playing, I would say you and Shimmy, Dr. Boring. I talk quite a bit. Cam is another one who's got a nice cadence to whether it's call, raising, or even folding, taking the time. How much do you put either value to yourself in that, and then how much do you utilize that when you see that at the table from another player?
So it's definitely a tell there from Safecracker in that situation as to where, like, he just instantly bet the 75. You could tell he had a hand, but the problem is the sizing. You're never folding out jacks there, stuff like that. For me, at a table, the acting quick, stuff like that, there's definitely so many tells in poker that people don't know, and I've always been more of a playing against the player than I am the cards.
Yeah.
And that's what I like to do. But like I said, you could definitely tell there that, like, yeah, he probably has a good hand when he leads out that fast. And I put a lot of stock into that at the table.
Okay.
But like I said, you need to... I'm one of those, I like to take my time, think about the hand.
Yes.
Everything you're doing in poker is a story. It's what you're trying to tell, what you're trying to give away. So just to take the time, take a breath, slow down, think about it. But you know, some people just, it's a tell.
Yeah.
And you can't say it's not. Like,
Right.
You knew. Like, as soon as he comes out 75, it's like, oh, he has a hand. But like I said, unfortunate for Safecracker, the sizing of his bet was, I think it was 75 into 380. And you're never folding out anything like a jack or king or anything like that there. So... But yeah. But yeah, you see some of the guys on here, they play, you know, it's a fast thing. It's weird when you see players take their time, and then all of a sudden there's one hand where they're just like, as soon as the action gets to them, they're like, oh, I'm all in, or 300, or just snap bet, and it's like, it's kind of a giveaway.
It is, and so to me, the value, and it was something, I'm like you, Matt, I came into this game at about the moneymaker time, and I had played a lot of home games, poker games, where it was dealer's choice and AC Deucey and crisscross and all that other stuff. And once I started playing this game, I thought, I'm never going back to those games again. But there was definitely a learning curve around this game, and getting to a point where I, felt like I was enjoying it, and I felt competent, if you will. And that cadence early on for me seemed important. It seemed that there had to be some kind of consistency about that. So it's kind of one that I take note of on a regular basis when I'm commentating.
Yeah, definitely.
Heads up here. Now open-ended for the vault, but Garrett's not going to continue here. Another thing that I had to learn, I jumped on that bandwagon for No-Nit HOLDEM, and then just started to grab books, Doyle's book and different players and that kind of thing. And I don't know who it was that said it. It might have even been Daniel Negreanu, is that oftentimes when you're new to this game and you're just so thinking about, am I giving up a tell? What am I representing? What do I... And at a beginner or even beyond beginner level, the fact of the matter is that everybody at the table is thinking the same thing. They're not thinking about you. They're thinking about themselves.
Yeah.
You have to get to a higher level when you encounter players that are thinking about the other players and their movements and their tells and that kind of stuff.
Well, I think one thing that some poker players, especially when you first... So when I first got into Texas Hold'em, I was one of those people, like, I had a hand, I played my hand, like, oh, I have this, I need to go all in, and you watch
Yeah.
TV, and people don't realize that sometimes the TV poker and everything's made to just show the big hand. So all they see is,
Yeah.
aces versus kings, and we have to go all in and do these things. But what a lot of poker players don't realize is, like, the whole time you're in a hand, you're telling a story with your betting. Like, if I bet this on the flop, but then I do this on the turn, what am I trying to tell you here? Like, what am I trying to represent? Players' ranges, players, if they raise here, like, certain people, they don't realize, like, oh, your story doesn't make sense, so I should probably call. But a lot of players just, especially when you first get into Hold'em, and I'm not saying every poker player should be the best at reading this, but it's like a lot of players when they first start, they just play their hands.
Yeah.
And then the more you play, the more you learn. It's like, oh, in this situation, you start to kind of break down the hand and see where you should go with it. So
on this flop, Shimmy checked it with everybody else who got the free card, Queen of Hearts, and Garrett took over and started betting, and then the run out of the hearts, plus Shimmy had that weak kicker, and Garrett's aggression here paid off with his double belly that he didn't hit.
I'm definitely surprised to see Mark fold that hand, especially to Garrett.
Yeah.
Like, I've played with Garrett enough. He's one of those players that just has a huge range that he'll play, and there's sometimes he'll have it and sometimes he won't. And I'm really surprised to see Mark fold that there on the river. But good play from Garrett.
Yeah.
Why was it convenient?
Fold,
Looks like we got a $20 straddle on from Garrett here.
fold, fold. Fold. Small blind fold, big blind fold.
Nobody with too much going on here.
Heads up.
Boring comes along with the Jack 4.
Boring comes along with a boring hand. Garrett comes along with a Garrett hand.
Yep. $20 straddle. Get to see the flop for, well, I don't want to say free, but
Yeah.
he has the option. Garrett bets 10 and takes it down.
Thank you.
Not too many big hands here early on. A lot of folding.
I like that too.
I think we saw the one all in from Riku against Shimmy with that queen high board, and that's been about it.
Yeah. We don't always see the heavy action early on. From time to time, it's driven by big hands, big cards. But what we consistently see, I think, in this live stream is the first hour, a little bit more than an hour, feels to me like a heavyweight bout where the people are just kind of feeling each other out.
Definitely. I think you get that in a lot of the poker games you go to, unless there's somebody in the game that's just super driving the action early.
Fold. Small blind folds, big blind folds. Leave some change. He's got you. Alright, thanks.
I haven't had a chance to play with the vault yet, but I know he's definitely probably one of the best dressed players I've seen on stream consistently.
Yes, he is. Talk about that in a second. We got 4 players going to the flop here.
Check.
Speaking of the vault, he's the only one that hits this with middle pair. Check it around, free card. And nobody with a spade.
Check.
Nope, no spades. Queen doesn't really change too much. It gives a couple people some gutters, but this, yeah, I would expect this to get checked down a lot of the time unless somebody's really going for it. Oh, looks like Cam feels like he wants to be that guy.
40.
Goes almost full pot, 40. I think the vault thought something was up, but
Yes.
it's hard for him to call with 2 people behind. So
Well,
that's-
and he's he's going to get to see it. Cam almost folded face down there. You saw that?
Yeah, it's good to see Cam again. I haven't seen him up here in a while. And
Yeah.
I don't know if he's played much of the Knit game lately, so.
No, it's been a while, and I reach out to him every week, and he does travel quite a bit. He's got family stuff going on quite often, but really such a nice guy. He's a pleasure to play with.
Yeah, Cam's definitely one of the more favorite people I have in the poker community. Always treats you genuine, treats you how you treat him, Fun guy to talk to as well.
Yeah, he's one of those players that I classify as a more cerebral player. He brings a lot of thought to not only playing the player, but also the opportunities and then playing the math.
Yeah. And
He's a smart young man.
And as we talk about Cam, he opens the 4-5 suited.
Yes.
Garrett comes along with the old 7 deuce. Cam will flop a flush draw, and I'll expect him to continue almost always on this flop. No shot, Garrett will fold the 7 deuce, and Cam will take it down.
I only lost like 700 points with that hand.
The $10 under the gun strike.
You showed it.
I know, but I didn't see it. Okay.
7 deuce.
You got to watch out in this game, because some of the guys will try to trick you
I
into
didn't know it.
showing your cards, and
Yeah.
they pick up an extra nip button, or they'll say something.
All
So
I know is I had a fun game. I'm getting there.
Mother Goose on some nursery runners right now.
safe cracker first to act will just limp with the suited ace.
Fold. Race to 50.
Donnie's been pretty quiet so far tonight, and he's not necessarily a quiet player, but he's going to pick up pocket tens. Boring coming along with sixes and position on the button.
And then, yep.
Calls.
I was going to say, knowing Mark, he's going to get a good price to call with his 5-6. Likes to play these kind of pots where you're getting really good odds with hands.
A friend from work, or a friend from school was getting married.
Wow.
Check.
And my,
125.
well, tens can't be happy to see the lead on that flop, but we'll see if he comes along with his open-ended straight draw. I can't imagine he's too happy about Safecracker leading into 4 players, though.
Well, that's fair. Props to you with a wife that doesn't make you go.
Which is surprising.
And a limp call from Safecracker pre-flop. It's easy to put him on a range of ace-10.
Oh, yeah, ace-10, 10-9, I mean, queen-jack, jack-10. Not a lot of hands that 10s are better than when he leads out into 4 people.
And it's dealer change time, which brings us to this graphic. Every time we get a dealer change, cumulative winnings. Riku off to a good start, along with Garrett. Shimmy. And if anybody can ride that roller coaster, it's Shimmy.
Yeah, I feel like the graphic's really down to that one hand where Shimmy, they both flop top pair, and
Yeah.
everybody else has kind of just been treading water in the meantime.
I mentioned that Donnie had been pretty quiet. I expect Donnie's VPIP to increase. No surprises here with Garrett and Vault being the 2 VPIP leaders.
Yeah, definitely surprised to see Cam and Riku and Donnie as the 2 lowest VPIPs for sure.
And when we've got a dealer change at the top of the hour, that means it's bomb pot time. 9-handed. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Everybody's going to be in for $15. Then there's going to be a double board bomb pot.
Expect to see a little more action on this hand than we saw the first one for sure.
Alright, hit you. Alright, let's bring them back.
Uh-oh.
I want 4 cards.
Ooh, I got a nice rep.
Sorry,
You're playing 7-card stuff.
I wonder if one of the ladies would be different though. You know, because she skipped them.
That's almost like the hand
You're
that
probably
walked
sweeping
on
there.
a basement.
So in that case of a misdeal, how do you feel about looking at cards when that happens?
Yeah,
The pot goes to the
I always say don't look at all. It only hurts.
Yeah.
I just don't look. And you know, what's the point of speculating? It's not the way the hand. In most cases, it's not the hand you would have gotten anyway.
I have,
Not my day.
I have dreams of doing this.
So yeah, as I've said that, I've seen people,
Don't worry, do it again. Everyone's gonna start.
the
getting mad.
misdeal will happen and they'll look at their cards and be like, oh, it's aces or something, and then
Yeah.
they'll just go on a huge tilt.
Yes.
Like, and it's like for a hand that you wouldn't even have had, and it's just shocking to me.
Yeah.
I'm new here.
Like I've looked before, but I don't get mad about it. Like
Yeah.
I don't. I just like there's no reason. It's shocking to see sometimes.
By that time, you'll get a new dealer.
You know, and the other thing, talking about, you know, things that we learned early on in this game,
Okay.
and
But during the week, they don't have like
you know, the woulda, coulda, shoulda. So you fold and the flop comes out, and you would have hit a straight, you would have hit a straight flush, you would have hit in two pair, whatever it is. If that's what your focus is, then you're losing the opportunity to watch the other players play, which is what you need to do when you're not in a hand.
Yeah.
So I definitely don't dwell on that anymore. I don't think, oh man, I could have, blah blah blah. It's in the past.
Hold on,
We
guys.
got a flop out here. It looks. I mean, Dr. Boring basically has one of the boards locked up with queens full.
Well, I checked. I was the first one to check.
Could be a problem for Donnie. He has a 6.
Those, I do have bigger games actually.
Everybody's
But there's
cards
two
back
south.
on.
And then,
We actually just came back.
What's the other?
I mean,
Everybody's
Shimmy
cards
probably
back
with
on.
King 8
Yeah.
looking strong. But I mean, there's a few flush draws out there, so we'll see. But I have to imagine Boring's going to try to bloat this as much as he can with his queens full. I mean, the only way he's going to lose that board is to quads.
We've checked.
Yeah.
Which is
Put-
fine.
Did they check?
Yeah.
Yeah, we checked all the way there.
Did they read?
Yeah, we'll probably see checks to Boring, and then I'd expect him to come out with 50 to 75 as a bet, somewhere in that range.
But again, it's like not like
All right, we got checks around to Garrett. He's at 15.
like 5 quarters on top. So
Oh, Garrett comes out for 15.
Boring checked. Is this a check raise?
He called and then both.
I would have to assume, especially with all these callers, you're going to want to try to build the pot a little bit. Like I said, he's basically has one board locked up.
awesome room stuff.
And yeah, here comes the hammer.
Raise 150 now.
And the only person that might be able to come along with this would be, well, I guess Don has a 6, so I mean it's gonna be tough for him to fold, and Shimmy, oh, Shimmy snap folds. So yeah, Donnie's the only one that's gonna come along, maybe. Yep, that's a good fold from Donnie.
And a scoop here from Boring. He does not have his yellow no-nit chip, so he doesn't have to show. 2 bomb pots, 2 scoops so far tonight. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you very much for joining us.
Down on your shopping cart the other day, Boring.
I'm Vic Gager, and I've got Matt Headley in the booth with me tonight. We're going to be commentating this No Limit Hold'em cash game until 11:15 tonight. Next live stream will be Saturday night. That's the $550 sit and go. Cards in the air at 7 p.m.
There's only 1 2 5 game running.
And I have seats open for that. Let me know if you want to be in that game. Then we will not have the regularly scheduled cash games for another week because we've got the summer series coming your way starting on Sunday. If you haven't yet subscribed, please do, and when you do, you hit the bell. That helps you get notifications when we are going live, and it helps during times when we're kind of off schedule doing something different with big series.
I wanted to play on it, but I don't have time.
3
then
players
you
with an ace, and the ace comes. 2 pair for Garrett.
Yeah, all clubs, all the clubs will probably slow down the action on this hand, but
Raise the 40.
oh, Shimmy actually takes precedent here and
Call. Heads up.
raises the ace-7. Garrett, of course, with 2 pair can't go anywhere yet.
60. Call.
Come on, club.
Come on, club, Garrett says.
Check. Aces and sixes with a queen. Thank you.
Yeah, Dallas.
And then you said you'd be streaming every day of the summer series as well, right? Or
No, so the summer series streaming will be Sunday.
Sunday.
We'll be here in the afternoon for a feature and final table for the first event of the series, the PKO.
Yeah,
Then Monday,
and like Dallas is like a really
we
good
will
stack.
be doing the deep stack, or
A
no,
lot of people play poker
gotta get
here,
that
so
in front of
they
me
get
and
two
speak
rooms,
intelligently
so
about it.
they're both,
But Monday, the seniors event, and we'll be here probably sometime in the late afternoon and do a feature and final table on that. I'm hoping you won't hear me commentating because I am going to play in the seniors. We have the pair of mics in here. Mike Gendron and Mike Flynn will be commentating on Monday. And then we'll be doing the Monster Stack, the $500 buy-in on Wednesday. Feature and then final table. And then a little taste. We always like to do the day 1A Thursday for a few hours. And then not again until Sunday for the main event, restart, feature, and then final table. When we come back to work on Sunday or Monday the 3rd, that week then we'll have the regular Joe Poker Show on Tuesday, the No-Nit game on Thursday, and then back again that Saturday with another $550 sit and go.
And then if I saw correctly, it looks like you guys got new tournament chips in.
Yes, so specifically for the sit and go, we started those Saturday night. Got good reviews from the players. They like the chips. They're a little bit bolder in color, at least from my perspective. And then word is the WSOP chips have come in for the circuit event.
Oh, you guys got different chips for
There will
that
be a separate set for those as well.
Okay.
I don't know if they've come in yet, but I know that we'll have a whole nother look to look at as the circuit event. We live stream every day during that. I keep saying event. It's events, circuit events.
Yeah, circuit events. We got Safecracker being a little tricky here, limping, or just calling with the ace king. And we could see some action here as Boring picks up kings, and I have to imagine Safecracker didn't just limp ace king to fold.
Then my brain was thinking, I said, no way am I going to do that.
And he
what
did.
do I know? He just snap folded, so.
Well, he was probably, he might have been raising Donnie's raise to 60. He might have been 3-betting that, but Boring steps in. But, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, Boring definitely has a tighter image, so I can understand the fold, so.
Yeah. Well, and a tighter image, but he also had the nit chip in front of him. Could have looked like a bet just to get rid of the nit chip.
It was definitely a hefty 3-bet. I think he went 4x.
Yes.
60. Donnie made it 60. I think Boring was 235. So yeah, almost 4x.
When you, I mean, are you flying into Texas?
We haven't even booked anything until September.
Oh, I'm guessing.
But yeah, Dallas.
But yeah, if you're a poker player in this area and you're not excited for this circuit coming up in October, I don't know what you're looking forward to. I don't. It's going to be a great time. So much action, so many tournaments, so many players. And even if you just want to play cash, come on up. I mean, there'll be games running 24/7. So, which I'm also looking forward to you guys doing that for the series.
Yeah, that's right. Well, we got a pot brewing now.
Yep. Got a raise from Uncle Milo to 20 and 4 callers. And this could definitely be an action flop as we see Safe Cracker flop top pair with the Jack High flush draw. Uncle Milo flops the Ace High flush draw.
Fold. 200.
And right on cue, Safe Cracker bumps this up to 200.
Yep. It'll be interesting to see what Miles does here. If he just wants to peel and see one more card, or if he just wants to get in the money now.
But I don't know about the game, but the 2-5 is really, really good. Like, oh my god, I like wish I played that dude. One of the last round was like.
He does call, so we'll see a turn here. And if it's a heart, I expect all the money to go in.
All in.
It's like midweek. Yeah.
I think it's 2 days for a Dallas location.
Yeah.
Safe Cracker really, when Safe Cracker has a hand, he definitely amps up the aggression.
Yes, he does.
I think they'll 5 quarters.
And like you said there, that was
I think that one's on Friday. Like, don't want to do that
about
one.
2 seconds took him to go all in. as you
Second and a
said.
half.
Yeah. So,
When I watched it, it looked pretty good. I'll wear my reserve shirt.
and like you said, it's definitely something you have to take into account in the hand when somebody does that.
Let me know if you're playing. I'll check it out.
Raise to 15. Fold. Fold.
Like I said, they got the WSOP going in the same week, so they might not even have a stream.
40.
40.
That's what the website says. I probably will.
Fold.
Well, like we're upside. PCA upside.
Fold.
Oh, really? Okay.
Boring will raise the ace-9 and shimmy with the 3-bet here to 40.
Call. Fold.
And knowing the history between these two, Shimmy loves to play pots with Dr.
Call.
Boring.
You weren't even planning on going to Texas and go there, get your wife going to a wedding, you bring
3
over.
players.
That's the best wedding ever. It's a good story. Keep it that way.
Everybody gets a little piece of this flop.
Everybody.
So that's why nothing's really
Check.
playing.
Check.
Supposed to be going my stepsister, she lives out there.
50.
Take it for me. Don't let me come down.
The vault has definitely been known to continue in these situations.
Yeah, especially the sizing there. Shimmy goes 50 into
3 players.
125, so everybody's getting a good price to call.
Check it out.
And now that gives the vault a gut shot to go along with his pair. Boring. Still in the lead here, but
Check.
can't feel too great about his ace. And Dr. Boring, the hand is going to hold up as long as he gets to the showdown.
Check. Check. Roll them. Pair jacks. Pair aces.
River goes check, 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 and Dr. Boring will take it down with his kicker.
Thank you.
Take your time.
And then
roll
he-
it next time. I don't want you to rush.
Straddle under the gun.
I wanna make sure everyone's so tight shit.
You know, he goes and then you go and then.
Double
I'm not
straddle.
gonna sit here for my whole life waiting for you to put your cards up.
Of course, Boring and Shimmy share some words right
Well, you
there.
did it. What do you mean you had a niggling? You did it. I'm just gonna hold my cards. I want to soul roll something like that.
20 to play.
8 seats a good one, slow roll.
Go for me.
Fold.
The other guy, he's not trying.
Fold.
No, he tricked you. I don't know about all that.
Garrett keeps the $20 straddle going here. He's been doing it most of the night. And the vault picks up a premium with ace king suited.
Oh, Headley, I thought he was coming in.
I know, right?
He's
Do the Headley one.
Do the boot.
Oh, he's commentating?
Nikki's wondering where you're at.
Raise to 125. Fold.
She says, "Where's Headley?"
White Marquita.
Fold.
Marquita.
No, no, I'm saying.
I like these guys. I wanted them to let them keep their money tonight, so I came in here. No,
Heads up.
as much as I like playing, I enjoy watching poker as well. Like, my girlfriend will give me a hard time because she'll go on YouTube and she's like, all it is poker videos. And I'm like, sorry.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah.
Check.
Not too much going on here, but Vault gets top pair, top kicker on the river. Really surprised to see him check, actually. There's not really too much on that board to be worried about, but he'll take down a small pot.
That's why we're talking about how they won't have a bomb pot until the next hour. Like we're gonna deal 2 in a row because I can't get cards out.
But yeah, good lineup tonight, and I know Buddha's on deck out there in the tournament if he's still here.
He's got chance today. Fold.
If anybody wants to slow roll, C8 loves he slow roll.
Fold.
Yeah,
Fold.
he's got a good heart for it.
Yeah, when we first started playing together, me and him, I took my chips and stacked them up like this around my cards. And he asked me what I was doing. I said, I'm building a wall to keep the Mexicans out.
Very first time we ever played
Oh,
together.
fold.
But I thought it was the funniest thing. I thought it was hilarious.
That right there is the moment you know, are we gonna be friends or enemies?
Is it-
It's gonna be one of the two.
Okay. Seat 3 raised to 90.
I've
And
been
then
helping him
folds
out ever
around.
since.
The Vault limps in with King Jack. Donnie raises up to 90, and he'll take it
When we
down.
first
Yeah,
started
because his
business,
dragon's
I
like
wanted
blue and
to,
white, the cards are
give
blue
him
and white, so
know-how,
it's kind of like an
give him advice on
extension.
how to do
I'll put
stuff.
that a little bit.
He's repaid you tenfold, right?
He's working on it.
What's that, Buffalo?
I said that I helped you out a lot whenever you first started your business.
Oh,
Advice
yeah.
of it. He says, and he's paid you tenfold. I said, he's working on it.
He came and helped me do a few things, got me out of a job a few times.
Fold.
It's good to have those people in your life.
Yeah, that's why I don't felt him as much.
15.
Wow, so kind.
There's some talks
I know,
about
right?
players bringing slow rolling into the game, which should add an interesting dynamic if that's the way they decide to go.
Fold.
Make this one, Garrett.
Raise to 50.
I'll take this one.
Call. Heads up.
Oh boy.
And this is a problem flop for Garrett.
75.
I would expect Cam just to flat here a lot of the time. But he's going for it right now to 225.
You proposed yourself, or you have somebody make a
No, I bought.
And Garrett calls, so you're going to have some action on this one.
It's a little store inside the mall.
Cam fills up on the turn. They got 9s full of 7s, so now I would expect him to...
Sometimes I'm in different cities. If I stop somewhere and they have to-
Actually, I probably don't know. I would expect him to downsize to set up for a river jam, but we'll see what he goes with here.
The rule is if you felt him, you get the dragon.
Well, I don't got no chance at that.
Oh, if I felt him, I'll give you the dragon.
I've been felt, and I forgot that. I forgot to mention that. I think I've been
275.
belted.
Yeah, he goes 275. He downsized. Well, about the same bet he makes on the flop with the raise.
I'd be giving out so many dragons.
Basically getting ready to set up a river jam here. With the 2 clubs out there, I don't think Garrett
It's
can
very
fold.
hard to felt me too, because usually when we're
You wouldn't
playing big
expect a
games,
lot of
it's always
players to
match
raise a
that.
9 on that flop,
So,
or at least Cam
anytime
in this
I do lose a little
situation.
bit, I usually end up by matching
So Garrett's
the
dead
one
here to
with
1
that.
out.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow, what a 1 outer. Yikes.
Not impossible. No.
That's unfortunate for Cam.
All in. And a call.
Yeah, Garrett.
Jacks full of nines.
Wow.
Man. Whew.
That's brutal for Cam. I mean, that's a one-outer. There was one of the jacks folded. That's rough. But luckily for Garrett,
7 kept me in.
it's our biggest pot of the night. And
Yes.
I mean, I just feel for Cam on that one. That's a terrible way to lose that.
Oh, you just going over.
He had overpaired to the board.
That's a fun run out.
Yeah. Jeez.
We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thursday night staple of No-Nit Thursday.
1,000 chips.
2-5 no limit hold'em cash game buy-in of 200 to 1,000 with a cap of 1,000. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Matt Headley in the booth with me, and we're going to be calling things here till 11:15 tonight. So a lot more poker action coming your way, and perhaps more of an opportunity for Cam to try to climb out of that hole. We saw from the previous cumulative winnings that Shimmy also looking to climb out of a hole. So we've got two players trying to get those chips back from Garrett.
Yeah, Cam just, I mean, that's a cooler of all coolers there. I mean, he even said when Garrett went all in, he knew he had it, but for the price, you can't fold.
Raise the 60.
Those one-outers, it's rough.
Call.
Riku's going to bump this up to 60 with his pocket pair. Donnie comes along with Queen 10 suited. And
Heads up.
Safecracker actually lets go of the best hand pre-flop, and we're going to see one. And Riku smashes this flop with middle set.
I didn't do nothing, but I hurt like mother. You know, it was like stuck.
75.
Oh, it went right in between.
Yeah, I got stuck.
Oh,
My
wow.
grandma lost her finger like that. She got hooked on a nail and
Thank you.
pulled her finger right off.
That's nice. I was only like, I was on steps, so I wasn't on a ladder.
Riku with a continuation bet on that flop takes it down. Unfortunately for him, Donnie didn't have anything on that flop.
I don't want to ring it anymore because it's something like that.
I was gonna say don't almost get
Oh, you
struck
read
by
it?
not wear the ring.
Oh, was it good?
Yeah, thank you.
My wife thinks I'm cheating on her.
No, you're good, you're good.
I told her it's better to have a full.
It's only
Before I
$10.
took it.
Everybody's like that.
Oh, no.
And you get like 6 decent slices in it.
Yeah.
I told
You
my
know,
wife
it's enough for me
I
to
wouldn't
eat
wear a
2,
ring.
maybe 3 slices, and then I'm like,
Scary.
I gotta give the rest of it away.
Yeah. I feel so bad throwing it out there.
Yeah.
Fold.
Took me a while to get used to mine.
Fold.
Actually, two things happened. Then I was cutting like a piece of wood. And it like
60.
caught, like
Fold.
flung over. I was like, man, today's like that final destination day for me.
Fold.
Oh. And the check came in a room.
Fold.
Yeah, now I'm feeling better.
Fold. Heads up.
You don't want to get stuck in somebody's rectum or what?
With this finger.
I thought that's why you didn't wear the ring.
I know. Different 3 fingers, Garrett.
125.
It's for my gym.
I know. I've heard them talk about it before.
Well, it's these two, right?
No, 3, you mean?
It's a PG-13 show, isn't it?
Call.
Sorry.
Donnie, a non-believer here, and he's actually right.
5 minutes late.
Oh, I just wanted to let you guys know that Matt's not talking crap about anybody. He's being really nice.
I'm catching some strays in the booth here. This
That's
isn't
very
good.
boring.
Oh, yeah. You're loving it.
I didn't realize he was on the commentating.
No, just the one.
Told us when we were lying.
100.
Matt is being OPC about players.
What is the world coming to?
See how much they miss me in there?
Where's Matt?
Donnie's going to take this down with pocket fours.
Pair fours. 45.
Nice.
Should we give up the lead?
Yeah, I should've bet that last
You could've
time.
got him off of it.
Once you see his hand, yeah.
Good hand.
Is that a rail?
Yeah.
How much of a rail?
Is it
That's pretty big. That's not good, bro.
He just wants to be in here.
Bad news, guys.
How you sitting out there?
I'm killing it.
Are you?
Hey, Buddha.
Bet just for who?
I've already binge watched first 2 seasons and half of season 3.
Oh, you like it, huh? It's
Yeah,
good, isn't it?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
better than Game of Thrones.
I just wish there was more out there already.
Yeah.
But now I gotta wait a couple of years.
Yeah. Great storyline. Great. It's very good acting.
Hey, thanks,
Yeah,
Buddha.
yeah.
And there's
Special
everybody's favorite
effects.
comedian, Buddha, making his appearance on the
like
stream.
Which one are you talking about?
I can't read.
Buddha.
Oh, no. I like
Specifically,
Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
make sure people like you
I
don't.
like Game
Uh-oh.
of Thrones.
And you know this is going to be action when Shimmy has that hand.
When Shimmy has the shimmy, and it's suited.
Unfortunately, diamonds he does not want to see.
Yeah,
And that's
Oh.
really bad for Shimmy.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
And the one dragon.
The best thing that can come for Shimmy is probably another diamond.
You'd have to put all 3 of Daenerys Targaryen's
I want to
dragons
wait till the
together.
whole series is
30.
over with before I watch it.
I know.
I
that-
like to binge watch it.
And that's what I did.
Wait
That's what I
for
did with Game of
years.
Thrones. I waited until it was all.
I always give
over,
Mark a
and
hard
then
time
I
because he
watched it.
tells me I need to play that hand, and every time I do, I don't win.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's not named after me, so.
Right.
But unfortunately for Mark here, he is in a lot of trouble.
You forget some of the stuff by the time it comes back. Start watching other series. and
Raised
stuff.
to 230.
I just hope they don't make the same mistake
Wow, what a
with
huge
House
bet
of
here.
Dragon.
Yes.
Game of Thrones.
Almost giving Shimmy a chance to get away from this.
Actually,
Goes
what
230
I
into
found out
90.
Was it wasn't about the money because HBO actually
But I don't-
offered
yep.
to put up the money.
All in.
to
And
finish
that's
the last
that'll be
2
it for
seasons,
Mark.
Season 9 and season 10.
Donnie
HBO
can't
offered
fold.
to front the money for it.
680.
The directors?
685.
They had offers to direct the new Star Wars.
Got to be a
movie.
little worried about a full house here, but
So they
I mean,
wanted
there's
to
just no
finish.
folding king
Yeah.
house draw.
That explains, kind of explains the hesitation there.
Yeah.
So they wanted to finish Game of Thrones so they could do the Star Wars.
Yeah.
And
That's why
unfortunately,
they
the
did it so
shimmy
quickly.
undoes the shimmy.
Thank you. I thought it was delayed because.
Couple coolers here in the last few hands that we've seen
No
all the
kidding.
money go in.
You want buttons too. Someone buy these for. Somebody buy them.
We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And you can go to thereservepoker.com. Check out all of our daily action. We are open 7 days a week. This is a staple for us on Thursday night for our live stream. The No-Nit game. 200 to a 2-5 game, and it's a $200 to $1,000 buy-in.
Yeah, if you guys haven't had a chance to make it up to the reserve yet or been to the reserve, I'll tell you from personal experience, it's the nicest poker room I've been to in the area, and you can't beat the value of the series tournaments they do. The summer series is great, a lot of action, a lot of fun. Like I said, definitely looking forward to next week, or well, the end of this week.
Raised to 20.
And then, like I said, if
All right, Jimmy.
you're not excited for the World Series of Poker circuit, you need to get excited.
Well, Shimmy is going to call it a night. I happen to know for a fact that Shimmy was not feeling very well during the week, early part of the week. He was kind of on the fence about playing tonight. And I believe, I'll check in with the cage, but I believe that seat has been filled by Caleb Rice, who has been watching. And he is on his way. Bob Enright, always thankful for you to check in, see how we're doing. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody on the live stream chat. Let us know if you've got any questions, and if you want to play on one of our live stream cash games or our Saturday night $550 sit and go, you can see scrolling along the bottom is my email address. You can also find me on Facebook. You can send a message to me. I am on Facebook as Victor Gager. I'm the live stream coordinator here at the Reserve. we will have a week's hiatus from our regular schedule as our summer series kicks off on Sunday. And we'll bring you feature and final table for events on Sunday and on Monday and on Wednesday. A little bit of Day 1A tournament action on Thursday. And then a week from this Sunday, the $250,000 prize pool main event restart.
Yep. Riku opens with Ace Queen, and then we see Dr. Boring giving a shout out to Concrete Dave here with the 4-9. And Garrett coming along with the 7-6 off. So we're starting to see players open up a little bit more here. Excuse me. And King 9, so the concrete, the cement mixer
Cement mixer, yeah.
The cement mixer here flops the best of this. And even though he doesn't have a nip button, I expect Boring to show this when he takes this pot down, if he does.
I think so, too.
For you, Dave.
Yep.
Yep.
He says, for you, Dave. He doesn't show
He
it.
doesn't show it, but everybody can know what that means.
Everybody knows what that means.
Yep.
Dr. Boring with a shout-out today to Lauren and Margaret, daughter and his wife. Miles with a special shout-out tonight. Brock and Allie Reinhardt with a brand new baby, Miles' grandniece, Bristol. Bristol K. Congratulations.
So do we change his name to Grand Uncle Milo now? Or how does that, Great Uncle Milo? Is that how that works?
Yeah. And if you needed any more reason to play in the senior event on Monday, there it is. Grandma, a.k.a. Marge, is now feeling up to it. Going to be baking some treats. Oh, my goodness, folks. It is a treat. And she's a little partial to me, does a little gluten-free lemon bar that is out of this world.
Think I can pass as a senior?
You could, yeah.
Probably not, but just for that reason, it'd be worth a try.
You're going to have to doctor up your ID, but yeah.
Just to get the sweets, it might be worth a try.
Yeah. No, she brings those and lays those out in the dining area, open to all. Very generous, very much so, Marge. We appreciate it.
I've had them one time, and
yeah,
got to stay away. They're so good.
3 players going to the flop here.
Garrett's going to flop the best of this or top pair, but a lot of monotone flops early on. Yeah. 3 diamonds here probably slows the action, but Garrett bets and gets it down. Definitely see Garrett pushing the action early in the stream. He's definitely been probably the most aggressive player. Also had that big hand against Cam. Unfortunate for Cam, but... Safecracker limps with the suited king. Donnie's going to bump it up to 75. Safecracker looks like he's going to come along with the suited king here, king 4. Unfortunately doesn't know that really dominated going to this flop, but nobody hits anything. See, check.
Somebody could sneeze at this and win it. Not this time. Donnie with the check mark. Safecracker with position.
Yeah, I could see Donnie turning his hand into a bluff. Wow, and he goes large. He goes 600. Basically put safecracker all in. Yeah, safecracker with a snap fold. That was surprising to see that sizing.
One of the other aspects of our no-nit game is what we call the rock. And if you win the pot and the rock is in it, then if you have it in your stack, you put it out there either on the button or under the gun as a $10 straddle. Another aspect of this game to promote the action, if you will, as if the nit buttons alone don't do that. And so we have a button straddle, and here it comes again, the cement mixer for Dr. Boring. And a cement mixer goes in the muck.
Yeah, I like to see Boring. Definitely tighter image, but then mixes it up with the cement mixer. So we'll see how this goes again. See if we get another shout out to Dave here. And Donnie, seeing the 3 callers, definitely feels it, so he's going to put on the squeeze. 210, but Garrett doesn't think about it too long before coming along. Safecracker gets out of the way, and we go heads up.
Yeah, keep an eye on the king-queen and the 9-4. See if those would have come along.
Yep, and Dr. Boring just kicking himself right now, but
he's pretty
can't call that with 9-4, unfortunately.
He's being pretty stoic about it, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I would expect Donnie to continue this always, especially after the 3-bet, but Garrett actually comes along, backdoor draws, everything. That card gives Garrett a gutter, but I can't imagine he wants to call many more, but it looks like he's going to lead this card. He goes 275. Really surprised to see Garrett can push the action on that card.
He must have picked something up here from Donnie,
yeah,
I think.
Because the king definitely, the 3-bet range favors Donnie's hand. So
yes.
And I think Donnie's the player that knows that, so it'll be interesting to see what he continues with here. Wow. Donnie, yep. He knows that king favors his range compared to Garrett's, so he just goes all in. Garrett just posturing here. Yep. Lets it go. And that's just a good play from Donnie, knowing his range and what cards are better for his than Garrett's.
I like that Donnie didn't show. I know that many players in this situation would be tempted to show that stone cold bluff, but rather, to me, it's almost like you're adding to the mystique by showing, by folding, by not showing, versus the pot that you're stirring by showing.
Yeah, if you're,
for me.
Yeah, for sure. If you're in the game right now and Donnie doesn't show, you think he just has a monster hand there, like an ace-king.
Yeah.
He might have aces, you know, something like that would be the only thing you would think. So him not showing, if you're in that game right now, it looks really strong from Donnie. If he turns over 6-5, then you know, start to think, well, you know, he's probably going to get a lot of action moving forward. So
exactly, and I'd love to hear from the chat on their view of that. I know many players on here probably would opt to show that bluff, the 6-5, for that reason, because now you're going to get players calling you pretty thin going forward.
Yeah, for sure.
In theory.
I think there's definitely times that it's worth showing your cards depending on your image of the game, like what your image is and how you want to be viewed at a table.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if Donnie shows the 6-5 there, then people are going to think he's more open to those kind of plays, and then maybe you start to tighten up a little bit, and, you know, the next time he does it, he actually has a big hand, and it's just tough to say. But, yeah, there I definitely like not showing. He's played very few hands, and the hands he has played, he's come out strong raises and everything, so his image right now at the table looks strong.
I mean, we'll game this
500 max.
Oh, it's a 1-3.
And like I said, Donnie seems like the player that knew his range on that board. That king favors his 3-betting range way more than it does Garrett's just limp calling range. So great play from Donnie. And as I say that, Donnie picks up a premium now with ace-king, and now he'll raise to 60. And he'll take it down.
You have anything there? No. I'm not. No. I mean, I like, that, I like really don't have anything.
You have a pair?
No.
Me neither.
I mean, I have like a 9 on the floor.
So it's the same here. I don't think you had anything.
Yeah, you're right. It's a lot easier to bluff than to call with a bluff.
Well, we're gonna see it on the replay.
I'm not lying. This is the.
Do you have an ace at least?
No.
That'd be deep.
And now the conversation has switched to that hand and may continue for a little while.
Cam getting a good price to come along here, but because he's down, I could see him 3-betting, which it looks like that's the route he's going to take.
Great. 140.
Bumps it up to 140. Vault's been kind of quiet tonight. You can tell he's starting to want to play hands that
Yes.
probably shouldn't play.
Yeah, he's getting fidgety.
Yeah. And now Donnie here, who's had a super tight image most of the night. It'll be interesting to see what he decides to do here. He'll come along for a call. Safe cracker lets it go. And Cam smashes this flop.
Yes, he
flops
does.
middle pair, flush draw. And with his 3-bet, he's going to continue on this flop no matter what most of the time.
120.
And now Donnie, when he has been in the pots, has been pushing action, but yep, he'll come along for a call here with his ace high. Deuce on the turn really doesn't change too much in the hand. I mean,
Not from Cam's perspective, I don't think.
no,
right?
not. I mean, nobody has a deuce when you get the 3-bet call most of the time. I think the only thing Cam has to be worried about here would be like a pair higher than his, maybe like 8s or 9s, 10s. Anything bigger, anything like jacks, queens, kings, Donnie would have came over the top pre-flop. So, and that is a really Cam just getting
Ooh.
rivered.
Wow.
I think it was the same jack of hearts on the river that got him against Garrett too.
I think so.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I would expect Donnie to see some value on this card, and
250, 280, or will
it's
he try
hard to say with his sizing tonight, but yeah, with Cam checking the river, you can't be worried about too much. It could even go smaller, like 180 or something, but he just puts them all in, which I don't really like that bet. Like, unfortunately for Donnie, when you go all in there, you're only getting called by better.
Yeah.
Unless Cam just thinks he has nothing, which he's starting to think about. But yeah, Donnie here, you're probably only getting called by better. In my personal experience, I would try to go for value here, like 250. But I mean, the overbet here does make it look bluffy, so it's going to be hard for Cam to fold. But I mean, with Cam having 2 diamonds, you can't really put him on a missed flush draw because you have the 2 diamonds. So I mean, you're really only beating like ace queen, ace 10. I mean, you're just not a lot of hands you're beating right now if you're Cam.
Donnie just said busted flush with a question mark. Like maybe that's what Donnie's doing there.
Yeah, I think he was asking Cam if he had a busted flush. And like I said, for Donnie, you're just not getting called by a lot there. Especially, I mean, with Cam's hand, Cam missed the flush draw, so you can't really put him on diamonds. because you have the 2 diamonds. So.
Mental marker.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of hands that Donnie's going to get called by there.
Get a pocket bear.
Huh?
Get a pocket bear.
Got some folks here on the chat. We really appreciate it. Looks like maybe Indy Carlos is new to our chat. Welcome. Really appreciate you joining us tonight. And Mr. Shaggy says, come on, Cam, your dad is watching. Cam with a shout out to his daughter Lola tonight.
Yeah, I saw Alan said he's checking in from West Virginia. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's the Alan that plays up here or if it's a different Alan. If that is you, Alan, hi. And then we got Brian giving a shout out. Let's go, Milo.
Right, it's 110.
Got a couple calls, $20 here, and then Cam will bump it up. Ace Jack suited, definitely a premium.
Cam and Donnie could be going at it here again. I don't see Donnie letting this go.
Yeah, Donnie's really starting to push the action. Just asked Cam how much he had left, so. He just goes for it, bumps it up. And I mean, this is a tough call for Cam.
I mean, this is fucking so
You can tell Cam's just getting frustrated with how the game's going.
Yeah.
A couple real bad rivers for him, and I mean, it just really changes the game around in 2 hands. If Cam thinks about this, though, I mean, is he really going to bump it up that much with aces, kings, queens? No. But he'll let it go. Could definitely see a lot of ace kings there from Donnie or pocket pairs, so it's probably a good fold in the long run. Like I said, you can tell Cam just getting a little frustrated with how he's been running and how the game's been played into him. Especially that last hand with him and Donnie.
Donnie is definitely on a run good here.
Third night after we play.
Yeah, definitely pushing the action. All his bets are large.
Watch the whole thing. Watch every
Whether he's
hand.
got it or not, definitely really pushing the action now. So
Dude, when it was just 2 of us on the Texas trip, like we had,
big
like,
winner
bunch
so
of guys,
far,
like,
up to
we were,
almost
like,
3
going
X's
back
buy in
off,
here.
like, after playing all day, we would go back to the hotel room, and then on the TV we would put on like either like one of our like fast stream games or like the big game like from back in the day. You remember like all the all the guys that have a weekend. Dude, it's like the most interesting thing ever.
And everybody's got
And
hearts.
people will say, oh, you're not gonna learn. Like, yeah, you actually learned.
Yeah, it was so
Learned
fun
quite a
too.
bit.
It was like actually like the best.
What are the odds we see a 3-heart flop here?
Pretty low.
Yeah.
There goes another heart.
Yep. Probably not going to see anything. But you never know.
Could be all black.
Yeah, not too much for anybody. Boring. Flops, I guess, the best of it with a gutter, but that never stopped Garrett from betting.
No.
Boring comes along with his gutter. Garrett, just really nothing going for him until that.
Yep.
It's like he knows it's coming. But then he checks. I'd like to see Boring represent the
Me
king
too.
here.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I was thinking the
with his
same
range.
thing. Yep. I was thinking the same thing. And he picks good timing there. And a profit of 107 on that one.
Yep. Yeah, that's one thing if you're definitely coming into the game or learning the game, like the more you play over the time you'll learn about ranges and like that king on the river is actually a really good card for Boring, being the initial raiser in the hand to represent. It's good to see from him. He knows that.
Another shout out that I missed earlier was Safecracker, aka Rex from Fort Wayne, Indiana, and he's got a shout out to his buddy Josh Donovan in St. Louis. And if you're watching, let us know. We always like to know where people are watching from.
Raise 80.
Yeah, like I said, for all the people watching from your St. Louis's, Virginias, like, if you're looking for a time to come up here, that World Series of Poker circuit, plenty of hotels, plenty of restaurants, plenty of poker is going to be going on that week. So great time to come out if you're looking for a reason to visit us and you're watching the stream. Garrett flops 2 pair here, Donnie with a gutter. This could be an interesting pot to see between these two. Donnie's just going to let it go, though, surprisingly. Garrett will take it down. Yep, the vault comes in with 10-3 suited. Like I said, you can tell he kind of wants to just play any hands he can. But Donnie's going to bump it up here, good sizing.
Come on, man, you can still see it.
I'm getting bored.
No,
I mean,
no,
that's the
that's
best.
And you can even hear him say he gets bored.
Strong
Come on, man. I don't want to hear it.
I don't hear it either.
For real. I've been folding so many hands lately.
You mentioned
8-4, Jack-6.
Lower your range.
you mentioned the vault's fine dress there, and the very first time he played just a couple months ago on the live stream, and I introduced myself and I said, you got all dressed up for the live stream. Well, he says, to be honest with you, this is the way I leave the house every day. And and he has not disappointed every time he's been on the live stream. Been a very sharp suit. He likes to dress well. Reminds me of the long gone, one of my favorite, Stevie Ray Vaughan guitarist. And after he passed, people would talk about, everybody thought he had a persona on the stage with the outfits, if you will, and that kind of thing. And they said, that's the way Stevie left the house. He always dressed that way. 2 players to the flop. Open-ended here for Donnie. Continues to run well, but check, free card.
Yeah, with the heart, I would expect Donnie, having the king of hearts, to come out here and make a bet. But he'll check it, see a free one.
Showdown.
Wow.
That was an interesting showdown. Garrett convinced that he had the loser.
Yeah, the 2 most aggressive players at the table so far.
Yes.
Checked it down. I was definitely surprised to see that. I thought Donnie would definitely come out on the turn and make a bet, but just took his free card.
He willing to raise $80, that's all I want. King Queen, bro, what else?
Rico been very quiet.
Yeah, finally picks up a playable hand with the queen 10. And I know the vault's looking to play anything right now. He's, like I said, he's been getting really card dead so far. And it's actually a good flop for the vault.
25.
Might be getting the right price. He feels he is.
Oh yeah, and a lot of the time his ace high might even be good here. Looks like Riku shuts it down. Riku didn't really want to put any more money into the pot. Can't blame him. Yeah, a couple people, the vault, Miles, just been real quiet, real card dead. Even Riku's been at a pretty low VPIP. I think that's about the third hand I've seen Riku put money in.
Yeah. It's the second time he's yawned. Got to send a note in there, tell him to stop doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, Donnie and Garrett really pushing the action, and then unless Boring picks up 9-4, then I haven't seen him play too much. But now Miles does limp the ace-king. And Safecracker just goes 180.
Wow.
And that's music to Miles' ears.
Yeah.
Because he limped with the intention of... I honestly would expect... I don't know. I could see Miles calling here a lot or just going it all in. Like, I mean, you limp this hand to just re-raise here almost always. And because of his sizing, it's just so big. Yeah.
Yep.
There goes Miles. And Safecracker snap calls. That's where... And in those situations, I've told players, like, just take a second to slow down there.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah.
Well, Miles flops top pair, but he's got outs to a 10, but 2 of them have been folded, and... Yep, Miles with ace-king finally wakes up with a hand and just...
Uncle Milo, otherwise known as Miles. I should say Miles, otherwise known as Uncle Milo. Now, great Uncle Milo. Shout out to Brock and Allie Reinhardt, who brand new baby daughter, Bristol K. That's his shout out tonight.
Like you were talking about acting quickly earlier,
yeah.
I think a lot of that in that hand is what really hurt Safecracker there because Miles limped, and then Safecracker made it 180.
Right.
And that's just huge sizing. So when Miles goes all in there, you know he has a premium, and Safecracker, I think, just already put so much in, which he didn't need to do. You know, pre-flop you could have raised to 60, 70, 80, found out the same information. But when you raise to like 180 there, you almost commit yourself for the rest of it when Miles does that. And I think Miles knew that too. That's why he just went all in. And finally the vault picks up a hand that he can play. And he goes big on the sizing. He goes up to 100 when just there's 2-5 in there. And now Donnie with ace-king. Oh boy. And the way Donnie's been playing tonight, I could see the whole stack going in right now. Yeah, this goes. Looks like this is getting all in pre-flop here. Yeah, snap all in from the vault. And Donnie's yeah, he's already put 400 in, can't fold. And he's got 3 outs, folks.
Hopefully. Hopefully not. If you were to turn over like queen 10 suited, I'd have been salty as fuck.
Diamond. Oh my, the prop.
Well, he's got backdoor diamonds. And now he picks up a queen for an out.
Professor of Watch.
Oh, and the ace on the river.
Man.
Ouch, that's rough. Man, that river tonight.
What a night for Donnie. Concrete Dave joining us. And Dave, you'd be pleased to know that Dr. Boring played the cement mixer and won with it. Was going to play with the cement mixer again, folded to a big raise pre-flop, and would have hit trip 9s. So he's got you on his mind, Concrete Dave. Dealer change, which means it's time for the cumulative winnings. And we did see Shimmy in the game earlier, got felted twice. So some of the money that you see in the green came from there. But Cam, Safecracker, and the Vault now looking to climb out of a hole if they can. We do have a player on the way. I have it on very good authority. Player on the way to fill up that 9th spot. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Myself, Vic Gager, and very special guest tonight. We've got Matt Headley calling the action. We'll be here till 11:15 tonight.
Yeah, definitely been a good night for Donnie so far. I mean, it's another just cooler situation, unfortunately, for the vault.
Yeah.
We've all been there, unfortunately, and looks like he bought in for another 1,000 and try to get it back.
And it is the top of the hour, so we've got bomb pot time. Everybody in for $15. Everybody is going to get 4 cards. It's going to be a double board bomb pot as we are 8-handed, soon to be 9-handed. Adam, a.k.a. the Professor.
I definitely as a player, I like to see a more chaotic bomb pot to start than some of the ones we've had, for sure. Definitely drives the action, bomb pots, for sure. And it looks like Safecracker has the best of this.
Yeah.
He's got a ace-high flush draw on the one board, or should I say a steel wheel draw.
Right.
And then he's got top and bottom pair on the other board, but Garrett's going to lead out with his...
You have to put gutter. Then you gotta pot it.
He's got a gutter, yeah. Safecracker's going to pot it.
Okay. Which is pretty much all of it.
And this looks like another hand where just a lot of players don't have a lot going on. Cam has pocket kings, but when you face a bet and a pot, I mean, that's hard to come along.
How do you know that?
He's good like that.
So honestly, this might get it done for Safecracker. I mean, he's technically all in, so Garrett might call, but no, Garrett lets it go.
Get rid of the knit button.
And he gets rid of the nut button, as he mentions, the knit button, because he scoops. Much needed pot there for the Safecracker, a.k.a. Rex, joining us from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen a turn on any of the bomb pots tonight, which is crazy. It's usually
3
been,
bomb pots and 3 scoops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 bomb pots, 3 scoops on the flop.
Yeah.
Nobody's really had anything except for the people that have scooped.
Yeah, that's
Rare. Very
that is rare for us, or probably in any kind of bomb pot situation.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Safecracker is very deliberate and quick in his actions. He
I got it.
definitely makes his actions known quickly. Boring. Playing something close to the cement mixer. He's got the 10-4 offsuit.
Sure.
Flops middle pair, but unfortunately for him, Uncle Milo has top pair with his king.
25.
Miles is going to raise it up. Boring snap folds, middle pair. Mr. Coffee finally joins us in chat. Good to see him.
Well, I knew I had a 10, so I was like, I'll see if I can get one more.
I'm really excited to see what the new, when the renovations are done, what the new room will look like and everything. I
Yeah.
mean, just to have that many tables and probably that many players in one place, it's gonna be pretty crazy.
In a row.
It was quite a transition, and it wasn't a very difficult one, but it was quite a transition when we moved into this space from the previous space, going from 17 tables to 32, or 36, I should say. And, you know, just as soon as we feel like we've folks that are managing the floor or other things, then change it again. But change is good, always good. You got to keep rolling with stuff.
Yeah. Do you
In
know
my
how many?
experience.
Do you know how many tables they will have when the renovation's done altogether?
So we need to have a minimum of 72 tables
For the circuit.
for the circuit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Probably does. I don't think so. Oh, so you're just gonna do it.
Oh, wait, no, I just fixed it.
Wait, what?
I just fixed it. It was short.
Okay.
Yeah, I expect to start seeing some of these guys that are down to kind of open up some of their ranges here, as we all do when we get down a little bit. Cam comes in with the suited king, the vault with queen 8. And this is going to be just who wants it the most pot. Nobody flops anything. Boring with an open-ended, but Cam definitely the best of the hand now with 10s and 7s.
Bourne looking for a 3 or an 8. Doesn't come. Full house and check mark for Cam, but I think Cam's probably going to check this.
I think Cam goes for a little bit of value here. I mean,
Okay.
there's not a lot of hands he loses to, but it'll be interesting to see how big he goes. He goes 50, yeah. With the way the hand was played, there's just not a lot that
No.
Cam has to be worried about. Hopefully that starts the roller coaster for Cam back upwards. Definitely has a rough go of it so far.
Yeah. A lot.
He's really bent. He's really bent. It's horrible. $40.
I saw the dealer grab it and then leave it there. I was like,
It's 10 under the gun.
Oh,
you forgot about it?
Oh, you just lose it?
you just lose it.
Yeah, it just goes in the middle.
Oh, sick.
Nice going, bro.
We just flashed the pot.
No, what a nice guy.
Oh, cool.
Raise to 8.
Put it all in there.
Donnie raises to 80 with queen 10. Safe cracker kind of gives it the shoulder shrug with the nemesis and goes all in, and that'll take it down.
I don't have enough to, I mean, to make a sizable bet, they're gonna call the next card no matter what.
Anybody want a massage?
Raise to 10. Call. Raise to 50.
Well, this could get interesting.
Raise to 1.5.
Yeah, definitely a lot of playable hands out there. But I mean, it's hard when you see a 3-bet to want to get in there with the Queen 10, King 10, Ace 7. Plus, these two players know each other pretty well, so.
And there's always kind of a rivalry there.
Oh yeah.
Nobody folded a barn burner. Could see Donnie betting this if Rico checks.
Yeah, I would expect Donnie with now his nut flush draw to bet this a lot of the time. The sizing will be interesting. I would expect
Yeah.
like 125.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe 150.
Yeah, but Donnie's been going bigger tonight, so it'll be interesting to see. Yep.
Yeah, he goes really big.
Yeah, he went 400.
Yeah.
Which, with that bet sizing, it's interesting. A lot of the times you'll take down the pot there, but if, you know, you just run into it, then you'll find out really quickly because you don't really leave yourself open for much air, like room to do anything if Riku comes over the top there. You bet 400 into 170 and somebody raises you, then you got to be really suspect about that.
Or really committed.
Oh, yeah.
Happens every time.
Thank you.
I think Donnie knows in that situation that he's probably not folding his hand with the nut flush draw, and that Riku would need an overpair or a set to come along. So
Right, what's happened to me before? Somebody did that. Oh, it was ace spades. I don't know. He's like, oh, this kid.
Oh, wow.
you could tell Cam wanted to play the Queen Jack, but thought better of it early position.
35.
Just give a discount.
Donnie opens up with King 10. Safe Cracker will defend.
I check.
You can tell Safe Cracker doesn't like it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, he's going to raise it up to 75. He's going to push the chip bully around a little bit. We know that this could really come back to bite him.
The way Donnie's been playing, I'm not surprised about this jam
Yeah.
here. He's definitely putting everybody to the test here really early.
That's the last time.
And he doesn't seem to be selective either.
No.
Next time.
It has definitely been the Donnie show to start the stream.
Absolutely.
Make it worth it.
Nope. I was a double up one.
Down on the button.
All in.
All in.
Do it before you can do it.
Safe Cracker all in with ace-9 of diamonds.
I think you just like stacking your chips.
Gotta believe
There's that.
Everybody full?
Yep. Someone do it.
that Safe Cracker is just
I'm gonna call him.
off of his game right now because of some of the things that have gone his way or haven't gone his way tonight.
Yeah, he definitely, since he hasn't added on, his stack's definitely short there with the 350, but It's another thing, like when you go all in there for 350 without a raise or anything like that, like with ace-9, you're only going to get called by something better.
Yeah.
So it's not a, I don't really like the jam there. I mean,
No.
just regular raise is fine. But like I said, he's looking to double up, get his stack size back up if he's not going to add on. So a lot of these guys in this game, they get down, they'll just add on to 1,000. Usually never have a stack below that. But
75. We're back.
boring, another selective raise here with 8-6 off.
Or combo draw mining.
Yeah, or chop mining.
And then this might be another safe cracker all in. Yep.
And it is. Yeah.
Like I said, and then Garrett's, I mean, this is a snap call from Garrett.
I don't know what is going on today. I'm not gonna lie. I came in hand and I've seen the craziest shit ever. I mean, what is happening?
Definitely a different aura in this room tonight.
Yeah, like I said, I think you get that a lot, especially when one player's kind of running over the table. You can tell people get frustrated. I mean, like I said, Cam just a couple terrible coolers. I mean, the vault had a bad cooler. I mean,
No, I was gonna say the good news is you have a chance.
and then you see some of the pots that are getting taken down and what's going on.
How about a jack?
I had one of them.
Look at all these outs. My goodness.
I just can't get there. Too many saves, too many outs.
Too many outs. Yeah. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and we are right around the corner from the Summer Series.
How much you have there?
Here at the Reserve in Toledo, we do a series every season. We got a winter, a spring, a summer, and a fall, and so this is our Summer Series. 8 days, 9 trophied events, $365,000 in total prize pool guarantee. And we're going to kick that off on Sunday. Go to thereservepoker.com. We are open 7 days a week, and you can see all of our daily action on there, as well as the graphics for the Summer Series. We expect in another week or two we will have a schedule for you for the World Series of Poker circuit events at the end of October. But also, keep an eye out for the satellites that we're going to have. Tonight we've got the Bank Builder satellite, $60 buy-in, and 1 in 10 players collecting $400 that goes on your account as credit that you can spend as you wish in either the Summer Series or the Circuits event. And we'll continue with those on a little bit different format in terms of the buy-in and the amount. And I think we're going to switch these up on certain days as well.
And it looks like that's going to be a night for Safe Cracker. It doesn't look like he's coming back.
Well, we are on a 15-minute delay, and I have it on authority that we see.
Give me 300.
I think we're going to see him coming back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I at first thought maybe the same thing.
Yeah, I saw him selling away some of the blue chips, so I wasn't sure.
He'll have 335. Rock under the gun. Raise to 30. Raise to 80.
Boring bumps it up to 30 with ace-10, and Garrett right behind him with big slick goes up to 80.
Thanks, tossing yourself money.
I'm trying my best.
You can tell the vault just wants to play any hand right now. He's got 6-7 suited, and he gets in there. I heard Miles vying to get me in there to play.
Sure.
Queen 9-4. I expect Garrett with the 3-bet to continue, but he's gonna check it behind.
Sure.
It looks like the vault gets there on the river, a pair of 7s. Takes down a pot.
No, 100, then a call.
That's a $5 chip chips. Have they got $5 chip chips?
Which one is that fucking one in here? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's right.
I'm just, I don't know what's going on.
Playing above the rim tonight.
But yeah, the great thing about the summer series coming up is there's so many tournaments and so many different kind of tournaments for players that, you know, if you're looking for a smaller buy-in, bigger buy-in, bounty tournament, bigger buy-in. And then, I mean, the main event, obviously, with the 250K guaranteed up top, just a great tournament to be a part of.
Third one?
No,
Usually we're.
They are, are you quicker? I like
they usually
five.
quicker?
Yeah, usually they're quicker.
Oh.
It is very. Somebody's going in every pot.
Can win the main event and join the Wall of Fame outside, hopefully.
It's pretty cool out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you have not been to the reserve or haven't been here in a while, the big picture windows that we have out front, big banners of our previous big tournament winners. We've had now 4 Millies here.
And honestly, the poker community in Toledo is so great. The people, the players, and the players you see come here, I've seen. If you watch the main event recently, the Bear that plays here, Jared, he
Yes.
went on a deep run. Tony Caputo, he plays here. He was on ESPN.
Yes.
And then, do you remember? He went by Phoenix on stream. His name was Wesley Givens.
Right.
He finished. I want to say it was like top 20 at the main event this year.
Yes.
He was there. So it's great to see players that play here, come here, making a name for themselves on the bigger stages. And like I said, if you haven't been to this poker room, nicest poker room I've been to in the, I mean, for sure east of the Mississippi, if not the whole Midwest area. I mean, it's just beautiful, the work they've put in here. Especially if you used to play at the old room to the new room. I mean, just as much as the old room was nice, I mean, this is
Right.
just night and day.
Yeah.
Like,
And really, the interesting thing for me, you know, I've been here from the very beginning. We opened up 5 years ago. Back in April, we celebrated our 5-year anniversary. But this is a family-owned situation. This is not a corporate-owned vehicle, and it's a family-owned. And the growth that has happened in that time period, when you look at what you consider to be a small business, the growth has been phenomenal and very organic. Yes, the live stream has put us on the map and helped us out quite a bit, but really the business model that Jim and Marissa have put together, continuing to switch things up, listen to customer bases, bring events and bring tournaments together forward that people really respond well to. It's a great business school story to tell.
yeah, I agree. I love playing here. The atmosphere is great. They make it great for the players. And I mean, I played at the reserve when they first opened, and you look at the tournaments they ran, and then it's like, hey, we're going to start doing $1 million guaranteed. And that was like mind blowing. Like, oh my gosh, like,
Yeah.
really?
Right.
And then now, I mean, just as long as they've been open, it's went from when they first started to now they're getting a World Series of Poker circuit. That's just amazing. Could you imagine it would happen that fast and that soon? I mean,
Absolutely not.
yeah.
I mean, I knew it was something special, and I knew getting involved in this was going to be something that I would really enjoy. But could I have predicted this kind of growth? No, I didn't see this kind of coming, and it's been a fun ride, I tell you. Very exciting.
There you go.
Yeah, I remember, like I said, kid on Christmas morning, I remember hearing the rumors, and it's like, oh, they might have a circuit come in, and I remember the first day they posted it on stream that it was happening, I let out a yell, and my girlfriend was like, are you okay? And I'm like, this is like the greatest thing ever. Like, I'm getting a World Series of poker like 10 minutes from my house.
Yes.
Like, how is this not
In your backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because before it was like you'd have to drive to Chicago, or you had to go far away to get to a circuit.
Right.
Now it's like, oh my goodness.
Missouri.
And all the satellites they'll have moving forward and everything. I mean, it's just such a good time to be at the reserve or play here. Like I said, I play here a lot, and I'm just so excited about it. Cam finally picks up a hand, and he's about to get 3-bet by boring, so he's about to really not enjoy this.
Well, I do like this bet sizing compared to some of the bet sizing we've seen so far.
Yeah, some of the
tonight.
500s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cam definitely is going to come along. His hand's too strong to fold right now. And that's a really unfortunate flop for Cam.
Sure is.
Just, I mean, second best all night right now. Yeah, unless there's another heart or something Cam can get away from. That's actually a really good card for... Well, not the greatest card, but I mean,
No.
It just changes outs. Instead of a king, Cam will need Boring's ace, and vice versa. Wow, and Boring checks it, gives Cam a free card here. If he chooses to, but yeah. Oh my goodness, Case Queen.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't see how the money doesn't go in here, or at least, I mean, depending on the size Boring picks here, Cam might just call, because you do have to be worried about Ace King from Boring, but I mean, this is just another just terrible cooler for Cam, just running into it all night.
This should at least be a $1,000 pot.
Yeah,
or more.
I would expect Boring to size up here, maybe like 330. 325, yeah.
Pretty darn close. My goodness.
Yeah. And then, since Cam does have to worry about Ace King here or a better Queen, I would expect Cam to just call. I mean, you can't fold, and he knows it too. It's just so... He knows it, but he has to pay it off. I mean, he's just running into it tonight, unfortunately.
Dr. Boring from the Cleveland area, and he's got some of his Cleveland buddies watching tonight, and he's got a shout-out to his daughter Lauren and his wife Margaret. And it is a dealer change time to bring us up to date on the cumulative winnings. And Boring closing the gap just a little bit between himself and Donnie, but it has been the Donnie show so far. Been a tough night for both Safecracker and Cam. We did have Shimmy in here earlier, got felted a couple times, and just a couple of heartbreak hands. So part of what you see in the green came from there. Garrett, you would have thought with Donnie's aggressiveness that he'd be up there with Garrett, but Garrett maintaining the lead VPIP-wise. This is pretty typical for Riku. I think a lot of players think that Riku is maybe more of an aggressive player than he appears to be, but he has been just not seeing many cards. Same thing for Miles.
I think VPIP can be such a misleading stat sometimes in games.
Yeah.
Like, people think, oh, if you're only 17%, you're a nit, but like realistically, you're only looking, you want to be between like 20 and 30%.
Exactly. Yep.
This parlay must have hit.
Forty.
You have to check his parlay. That's a big blind raise.
And yeah, Donnie definitely hasn't played as many pots as you would think, but when he has played them, they've been bigger pots, and he definitely drives the action. Garrett, probably getting a little impatient here, raises Jack 6 off. And Miles just flats with the ace queen, and I would expect Safecracker to do his all in with his stack. Oh, no. He just goes with the raise. 230. Leaves 100 back.
Shoes on the other foot. We saw this hand earlier between Miles and Safecracker, but it was Miles with the ace king and Safecracker with the ace queen. It was switched around.
And with the sizing, even the 230, I think Miles can fold here, and I would expect him to fold. Oh, never mind.
No, he's going to
Yeah,
put
he's going for
Safecracker
it.
the rest of the way in. Get all the chips in there.
I think in that situation, the 230 raise is scarier than the all-in raise.
I thought so too. I
Yeah.
did too. I thought, man, that screams of kings or aces right there.
Yeah, so I thought Miles would fold, but I think because he only had the 330 back, he's not letting it go.
Again, gutter.
Oh, Miles picks up a gutter. But Safecracker finally gets that double up he's looking for.
He needs tip chips like him now.
Every something to go back and forth.
I'd do something.
I got 10 of yours. I'm not giving back.
You know.
That's good.
Yeah.
Cost $2 each to get it back now.
Much as life.
You raised to 145.
My big neck.
No.
I think you felt one, but I'll let you slide.
The action's really picked up here in the last hour. A lot of cooler hands. A lot of hands where the money just has to go in, unfortunately, for some people. So we're starting to see a lot of chip movement.
At least I didn't have that last one. Wow. Can you write this one, please?
This will be the one I win.
Don't jump the gun, man.
He's batting by doing the splits.
What?
Is that like the
It's
baseball
that-
league or?
Yeah, it's that weird.
I know.
Wait, what is that?
It's like the one banana team plays on that league.
The one banana team? What do you say?
He walked.
But it's
Like a comedic baseball.
Yeah. Wow, he got a ball.
Oh, wow.
That is.
How long has this been going on, dude?
About 30, 45 minutes.
No, not this game, like.
At least a couple of years.
Oh, this,
Oh,
this,
this
oh,
the
a few
thing.
years now.
The, like, joke.
Yeah, I mean, it's a real thing.
That's sick. Imagine how you could describe like the job title of someone.
Wait, I'm up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, the straddle. I like that stuff. This is boring though.
But we're done, yeah.
Is there a straddle?
Three.
That's cool.
Boring makes it 30 or 7s, and the rock's on, so it's already $10 in there. So boring will take it down and
I seen it was upstairs.
be in possession of the rock.
I didn't know what it was, but now I clearly do.
Oh, for that? Oh.
That's full.
My buddy old pal.
It's an action turn card. Cam turns 2 pair, Garrett open-ended with a pair of 9s.
There's the 150.
Finally, Cam sees a good river card.
I'm a cold.
And then I know next week for the summer series, if you guys haven't had a chance, there'll be a food truck here, T-Town Burgers. Good friend Dave, he runs and operates it. You'd know him if you played here or seen him up at Hollywood. If you haven't had a chance, best burger, one of the best burgers I've ever had. Great service. Come check it out if you're here when you're playing in a tournament. Come get some great lunch. Like I said, definitely one of the best values you can get and best burgers you can get in Toledo for sure. And then Cam just, with the ultimate run bad, steps away from the table for a minute, gets aces. Safecracker made a big raise too with pocket tens. That'd have been a great chance for Cam, but maybe the best thing of stepping away is Safecracker flops top set. Garrett, a non-believer, comes along. Oof. And that might be a good card for Garrett, even though he makes 2 pair. Garrett's going to go for it.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Was that for value?
My bet.
That's nice. Nice.
Got heart. That's the worst card I could see.
Deuce on the rim one time.
Board with paired.
Yeah. Well, you had him, but.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have pulled it. I mean, good bet.
That's okay.
Fucking bored out of my mind.
I was going to say Cam's running really bad, but maybe that was a negative run bad because he'd have raised aces and he'd have lost to his tens there. So good time for Cam to step away from the table.
A rough game,
It was a good fold.
especially with some asshole can making comments on the door.
Yeah.
Right.
Everything on the board beat me.
Yeah, I'm happy for
Yeah, well, don't expect it again.
That's what you said last time.
I check.
Already? You don't even know what's in there.
Check.
One check.
Yeah, I like your style.
Dude, you wouldn't make time to show my cards. I mean, as far as
Come on, guys, follow suit. That's how you play poker right there. Play better.
come on. Learn.
Scared money don't make money. Your daddy ever tell you guys that?
True that.
That was a perfect turn for you.
You give me hope on the river, but.
You know the worst part, Cameron? I've been in your situation where you're at the game where you can win a hand and then.
I mean, even the hand we're just in, I had the quiet king, queen, and spade.
I figured you had a good.
I'm just like, I just can't
being
win.
one over, and
It's
then you
just
have to
crazy.
listen to all this shit.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, I'm just with it.
Now I understand how people do postal.
You know, used to it, right? But then you play enough.
That's the game.
Still sucks.
Your turn. Check. Come on. No people, no people.
Numbers only.
Oh my god.
No look. Oh my god.
Oh. This is kind of first then.
35.
This is a danger flop for Riku here.
Runner chance.
Okay.
Garrett just flops the stone nuts. Riku, top pair, top kicker. Could see a lot of trouble here.
25. That was one of them.
Yeah, Riku's gonna come along here. Top pair, top kicker. Oof, and he hits a 2-outer to chop this pot. Wow.
Oh,
Make sure. You were there for the flop.
dang.
People.
Good river for Riku.
But, you know, you-
See, runner draw was blank.
Okay.
I knew what I was talking about. You failed the test.
Our next live stream will be Saturday night. We've got a $550 sit and go.
Not a person.
Cards in the air at 7 p.m. and you can reach out to me. You can see my email address
No.
earlier was scrolling along the bottom, or you can Facebook message me, and I'm on there as Victor Gager.
Just below the bridge.
Then we will have live streams for the summer series Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then, of course, the following Sunday will be the $250,000 prize pool main event. The day 2 restart will be bringing you about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, a feature, and, of course, a final table until we crown a champion. 9 trophy events. You've got at least 1 trophy. Do you have more than 1 from the reserve?
No, just the one.
Just the 1, okay.
Hoping to add another one here this week, and then hopefully some jewelry like a ring.
Jewelry like a ring.
Like a ring in a couple months.
Absolutely.
Last class. All of it.
Can never have too many
This game even
trophies.
got worse. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. His hand was over, I didn't see it.
Add Buddha to the list.
I didn't see it, sorry.
Buddha, kill the game.
What's the penalty to cash out? Can I just give my winnings away?
I'll do this. I think
We're talking about Buddha. He is out in the main room where we have the bank builder satellite going on, and I just talked to him quickly, and he said I was trying real hard to bust out of that tournament so I could get into the cash game, and he says now I'm the chip leader.
Yeah.
Ace King versus
Unfortunately for Safecracker, picked a terrible time to go all in here. Miles just called with kings, and then Safecracker 3-bet jams with Jack 10.
Oh yeah, Rico.
You can do it. Give me a lot of help. I was gonna call that, but then you called, so I'm like, oh,
But that's about as good of a flop as you could ask for with Jack 10.
Come on, you can do it. Hey, don't be easy.
You would have had and you would have to been the game.
Have a good one.
All right, Rex. Be safe.
See you, Rex.
See ya.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that looks like that'll do it for Safecracker.
Nice hit, Miles.
Thanks. Ah, that you couldn't ask for a better flop.
Well,
Yeah.
he could have.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Fair-
you can,
Top
but I
pair
mean, that's a
open-ended,
whole
that's pretty good.
Definitely just picked a few rough times to go all in there. Run into kings, run into ace king.
Did you call the one, like the yellow stuff? Orange? Or yeah, the 35.
Was it 35?
We're short of them. Person.
Huh.
Might say try. Caleb's coming? He drove all the way up. He's already in the area or something?
Well, how's that gonna work with the rod? Because
Just on the button.
next hand,
Grinder.
now you're buying it this
Still
hand.
don't make it
What
like
is your
that.
ne- What are your next hand?
And Tony, you're just gonna have to do it on the button.
On the button.
No.
Oh, can you go spin button?
What?
Oh, like you need that button.
He just lost in that game.
Oh, okay.
Dom DeSano, we were just talking about you. I've got Matt Headley in the booth with me tonight. We're going to be calling this action till 11. And Matt asked me, says, what do you hear from Dom? I hope he's doing well. I said, he's doing great. Definitely, Dom. We got to get you back in the booth here with the circuit event coming up the end of October. And we've got a player joining us, Nemo, right off the bat in the big blind, picking up Queen 8 of diamonds, but this is all hearts. Garrett with the best of it, middle pair, and nobody with a heart. Just a wee bet here of $10. So Cam says, sure, I'll come along and get an ace there on the turn. Under the gun, Riku picking up ace king of diamonds, the goodies. The vault in the big blind has been itching to play some hands. He's been card dead most of the night. Gonna make this call with pocket fours.
Alright, new hand. You don't push it, you don't lose it.
Jim up is here.
$25 and a snap call here from the vault, who is in the lead. And now look at this.
That's true.
Twice.
Just twice?
Yeah, twice.
Did you have to pay because of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, or one, no, one, I lost one.
One guy did it 4 times one night. Same guy.
Probably me.
Church talking to him.
And the vault's going to check this with the check mark.
Doing it on purpose.
And Riku might put him on a flush draw here. Think, okay, I can bet this and just push him off. But a snap call from the vault and a much needed pot here. And Dom, just as you show up, we got the vault going to come in with the nemesis. After boring, bumps it up with the moose. Going to see some action here, particularly if the vault checks it, and he does.
Where's it at? What, how much is it at? 16,000.
Another check from the vault. And boring either thinks he's in the lead or he's getting suspicious.
One card for playing. Right.
65 into an $85 pot. And I'm thinking the vault's going to raise here, try to push him out, not have him hit his spades, but just a smooth call. Check, check to showdown. Now the vault going on a bit of a run good here. Philip Razor on the chat, and ladies and gentlemen, he has now taken down not 3, not 4, but 5 of our Saturday night $550 buy-in sit-and-goes. Got some seats open for this Saturday. Let me know if you want to join that crowd. It's a great little sit-and-go tournament, $550 buy-in. Cap it at 10 entries. Cards in the air at 7 p.m.
playing on Tuesdays?
Where?
Every Tuesday?
4 players going to the flop.
Has it been good?
Another showing of the vault with the nemesis, and this time he's going to flop open-ender.
Huh?
Donnie, top pair.
Like there's $20,000 fine every game.
I'm watching?
Oh, no, I thought you meant like Detroit.
Oh, no.
No, Washington, no.
Wow. And he gets there.
You played there a few times, huh?
What, Washington? Yeah. I think it was just an anomaly the first time I went. It was a really good poker game.
2-3 games. It's not that match.
That match, yeah. But the time I went, I had to pick 5 guys at like 2,500.
When I was there.
And just a smooth call.
Patrick was there.
But the next time I went, a big pot was like $120.
202 in the pot here. Let's see what the vault's bet sizing is.
Mr. Stage, what's the max? 50 bucks. Oh, usually 5. 6.
The rates kind of lost, like they sneaky.
Don't make as much as a casino, I bet.
What?
I bet you won't make
No,
much.
that's why I was placing.
I don't have spades, Mike.
Who's Mike?
Have you never seen Rounders?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
There goes the thing I'm gonna go over because I think you got the spades. He goes, I don't think you have spades, Mike. I'm like, yeah, these more like VCs. 25-10 with no threat.
I'm over here just praying you don't do one of these with your black chips.
What? No.
So it's thinking
He just started blaming.
Yeah.
They raised the
I think that hand would've got folded quicker than you did.
No, 5-10 times, way cheaper.
I didn't have an ace.
No.
But like everyone in 2-5 games.
But you
straddle-
checked, so I'm
straddle
like,
eight.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I mean, like 5-10 with no straddle. Same.
What do you think?
Yeah, I believe that. Oh.
Very good. $15 on card.
And it is Papa time. Cumulative winning so far. We saw a couple players make an exit. Shimmy exiting early. And then Safe Cracker calling it an early night here. And now our VPIP.
Just got this, and it's already got scratches all over it. I picked it up for you.
Thank you. I took it for parts.
That's why I tried to open bet it.
Yeah.
You
I
like,
thought about it for a second. I thought, oh, come on. You don't even have a net button in front of you. And that's always stuff to do that.
and I'm like, then you said good, and I was like, no.
It doesn't matter. I think they're all full of them. You're good.
Wow, check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check.
75.
Call.
Oh, I fold.
Check.
Kind of a passive bomb pot here. We have seen pretty passive bomb pots. Garrett now is going to get the scoop straight on the top.
Yeah, Garrett's got the best of both boards here, actually.
So if you had, three,
by itself.
if you
Right
had
on top.
3 4s in your hand, does that mean you get quads on the river?
You can play this. I had a flush of 9, King 10.
That is the first bomb pot we've seen that gets to the river.
I had 3 clubs.
It is.
Yeah, they had clubs. I had king club. I had queen 9. I had 3 clubs in my hand too. But not too many. Simple, not straight, but and king of raise like jack. Not as nuts. Yeah. And I had both kings. So. Add it in black. I remember that.
King jack.
A round of 20s?
Oh,
One round of 20s, Miles? One time? One round of 20s, everyone?
Yeah.
Hey, boys, one round of 20s?
No, I was saying, are you still in first?
Oh, around
First
20.
or second.
Everyone's
Let's
asking
do
what
around
round
of 40, guys.
Yeah.
40, yeah, what the 40?
Hey, Buddha,
Yeah, he played with like 10 bigs.
this isn't the small kitty tournament. You wanna go back?
Shots fired.
Oh yeah, I can't help but give Buddha a hard time.
$50.
50.
Garrett raises the 6-4 suited, but Cam wakes up with a premium here. Is going to bump it up.
He's getting greedy now.
I keep getting this back.
175.
I got 50.
You showed the very, you won the very first hand. You know, conversation about how it was.
Get rid of that.
No, because he already showed it once, I don't know.
Oh.
Garrett gets the better of this flop.
100.
Cam is going to continue though. Can't blame him for that.
About to crack.
How you done?
Huh? What are you doing? I had to drop somebody off. So go play.
See you guys is 10% V-pips on the street. You guys are doing, stay hot, Donnie. Stay hot, buddy. Should've just stayed home for days.
That was a snap call from Garrett.
Wow.
Wow.
What a call. He just knew.
My goodness. And we have Caleb Rice joining us in the game, and it looks like it's going to be a night for Cam. Cam, it's always a pleasure to have you here in the building. I appreciate it.
Well, if it helps you all, when you left the room, you pulled at aces. And it would've got cracked by his 10s. When you left the room, you had aces. And he had 10s.
What was
The 4 heart flop, when he got you off with his 2 pairs, he had aces.
Oh no, it wasn't. It was the guy that was over there that had 10 though. He had 7 deuce.
Think that guy
It's your 20.
fold with 7 deuce?
Huh?
With 4 hearts, he's fought the top set.
Yeah, but did I have an ace of
Why
hearts?
is he
I
rolling?
don't know if you had ace of hearts.
Probably had the ace of hearts.
But you had aces.
Yeah, they're talking about that hand earlier.
I mean, I just ran so good.
Turn 20.
For 2
Garrett had the 7 deuce and Safecracker flopped that top set. And Cam actually folded aces when he was away, but luckily for him, he would have lost because Safecracker flopped top set.
Let's see.
160.
Garrett's starting to get a little momentum here, raises up the ace queen suited.
I'm the only one raising today.
Imagine that.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Me and my pal here.
Anybody can raise a premium though. That's the point you're missing. We don't raise premiums, do we?
That's 6-4.
What's this?
45. You did call it right.
I knew you had ace king.
I put you on that ace king.
I did. Why else would I call it
Riku
6?
outflops Garrett here with the ace 10 over his ace queen or 10-3-4 flop.
100. You gotta crack me now.
Neither player can like that turn card too much.
Well, Garrett's going to be honest, say he's got no diamonds. Basically throwing in the towel on this hand.
Yeah, giving Riku a chance to just bet it, but I mean, now there's 4 to a straight out there. I'd probably see this go check. But Riku's going to go for a little value here. Real value, 75 into 1, 75 into 550.
That was the point of that.
I don't bluff.
You could have there. He's got a 7% defense.
Actually,
Seriously? It's like
Now Riku getting grilled over his V pit.
Yeah, he'll get some. That's usually higher than that usually.
You're on the 20.
On 20, yeah.
20 on the-
One round.
I don't want to.
20 hands on.
Yeah, with the lineup now, it really seems like Garrett will be the driving force behind a lot of the action here. I haven't had a chance to play with Caleb much, but
Yeah,
I've heard he can be an aggressive player.
yes, he can. He's got a great passion for the game. And he loves action, loves to be in big pots, likes to drive the action.
I had to stop the rivers and get it ready because I had a cut off on. I really put a shirt on to go up here.
For this?
No. What do you mean?
And what a flop for
Just
Caleb.
for a couple hours straight?
Wow.
But unfortunately for him, Garrett has nothing to really stay around with here.
Come on, Garrett.
I had 400.
Come on, buddy. Don't pump fake me. What's this cool thing?
$10. Not on the boat.
I just pulled that for
Yeah, you
So I'm gonna send the 20 out.
What do you mean he's on a bunch?
Yeah, but
You got the round.
Hold it until the round's over.
you're around 20.
Well, why didn't you tell? I played mine.
Yeah, under the gun.
But you were actually the 10 anyway, so that.
Yeah, you're like
Oh,
the max.
you were
as
actually
well.
the
It's a double check.
Oh, okay.
And now Garrett wakes up with a real hand.
Where are we going?
Pocket aces. And Caleb right behind him wakes up with ace queen. We could see some action here.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I see. Just call.
Goes with the just call.
4.
And Nemo here goes big on this raise up to
Wow.
400 and just right in. Garrett. Music to Garrett's ears.
Yes.
With 455 behind, I would expect Garrett just to put him in.
Yeah, full we can talk about that.
Oh.
But he could flat and bring Caleb along if he wanted, depending on his hand.
All in.
Garrett
Yep.
just goes all in.
And this is exactly the kind of situation Caleb does not mind. He likes to be in these big pots. He's as much a gambler as he is a poker player.
Yeah, I think he knows he has to fold. I mean, Nemo went so big on the 3-bet, and then Garrett just comes over with the 4-bet.
Aren't you guys all in?
Okay.
Yep.
That's it? I had one of them.
Well, at least he has to slide.
Thought I just called.
Clean flop for the aces.
Oh boy.
Still pretty clean. A 10 and a 10 only.
And Garrett will take it down.
The aces hold up.
Yeah, Garrett's starting to get on a little bit of a roll here, picking up some premiums.
Absolutely.
making good calls.
Yeah.
Yikes. Ace queen.
So welcome to the table hand for Nemo there, unfortunately.
Yes.
And that's another one of those your sizing sometimes can get you into trouble when he makes it 400. I mean, he just can't fold it for
Right.
another 400.
No more 20?
That's where like maybe like I think Garrett made it 60. I'm not 100% sure. Either 60 or 80. So
Right.
Maybe something around like 250, 260. You can
Yeah.
find out the same information there without committing yourself.
I suppose I'll just call again.
Just call.
Just call.
Caleb going with the just call again.
Nemo's going to re-up.
Eric?
So we're getting some nice stacks out here for a 1-3 game. I mean, a 2-5 game, excuse me.
Garrett?
One player I'll give credit to tonight, the Vault. I mean, you can tell he wants to play hands, but
Yes.
he's very disciplined.
I'm all done.
You owe one after the
Yeah,
round.
Garrett really starting to drive the action here, just keeping the foot on the gas. And that's what a player like Garrett can do. Like, once he starts rolling a little bit, he can really put his chips in.
Anybody
Put
can
you in a lot of terrible situations.
I don't care if you come. That'd be fun. We'd have a good time. We'd definitely get a good game going, I can tell you that.
Your game's pretty good though.
As I say that, Garrett, $20. I think the table agreed to a $20 straddle for a round, so we got $20 straddle on all the time. Garrett bumps it up with pocket sevens to 40.
That's cool. I ain't got that. Probably got a bet for it.
Caleb always going to follow Garrett into a pot, I feel like.
3 hours. 3 hours, pretty much.
And Riku comes along, king, queen. Dr. Boring already on the $20 straddle, completes her jack 4. And Riku gets the best of this flop.
Deuce.
Boring though turns an open-ended straight, goes small, 30 into 160. But Caleb or 2-pair makes the call.
And just a smooth call here.
I'd like to see a raise from Caleb there. There's a lot
Yeah.
of scary turn cards with your 2-pair, and that's right there's one of them.
Yeah.
Riku might, well, no, he'll check. That
Played
was,
the best poker of my life. I counterfeited it.
Yeah, you did get counterfeited.
yeah. Yeah, with bottom 2 on a board like that, I'd really like to see Caleb raise on that turn.
Raise the turn.
There's just too many cards that
Yeah.
counterfeit your hand, or I mean, straight draws, everything.
And it would have had to been a, you know, a pretty significant raise. I think, you know, probably in the 200 range,
Yeah.
if he was going to try to thin the herd.
Oh yeah.
Try to remember.
I guess you're, I might have put you through.
You're good. I didn't know if it's.
I might need it, don't tell me. I could pay pineapple.
We gave game 3 earlier.
Yeah, it'll work out.
And he admitted it too, he could have played,
Yeah, see, come on.
could have got away with it.
Yeah, Maine.
Oh, no, you couldn't, 'cause it's one of the three never playing.
Well, similar butt sizing to what we saw from the previous player in that seat.
Yeah.
Early to act with ace queen and bumps it up to 150.
Yeah, I know the $20 straddle's on, but that's another big sizing there. It's gonna be hard for people to call, but Caleb comes in with the Jack 3 offsuit.
Which is exactly what Nemo wants, unless, but Caleb does miss.
150.
Yeah, standard continuation bet from Nemo takes it down.
They want that.
That was good.
Hold the face out.
Oh,
$20 double.
like if I was gonna do that today.
Yeah, I don't do that. Yeah, or you same for next week.
Holding his hand face down too.
Just thought it maybe it's
Either
funny.
way, you're playing you only accept the other.
Yeah, the $20 straddle here is gonna really drive a lot of the action. See Nemo come in with suited connectors.
Check.
Caleb or Jack 3 offsuit again. Actually has the best of this right now. Until that river card, Garrett keeps the run good going.
I beat that. What's that?
Yeah, that's oh yeah.
I meant to ask, how was the Salute to Service tournament this year? I know we couldn't stream it because there were
Yeah.
some issues, but I
Yeah.
know that's always a big one here at the reserve.
Yeah, it went well. You know, we've done that every year. Here we got heads up going to the flop, and Caleb with the nut flush draw. And one of the things that kind of kicking around here is maybe a different time of the year versus the summer. Oh my, there it is. Boring, just kind of saving face here, I think. Can't imagine he wants to make a stab at this. But, you know, one of the things we kind of kicked around was maybe
Pretty good straight flush.
moving it to November, December. I like December around D-Day time. I think we might, I would really like to see this tournament get 150, 200 players in it, and different time of the year where we can put some better planning behind it. But it went well.
Yeah, I think summer, it's a rough time of year for
It
poker
is.
players because it's finally nice out and you want to be outside and spend time with your family or cook out or go swimming. I mean, it's, you know, I get it. As to where, you know, like you said, the winter time, you're more inclined to go play at a poker room.
Right.
As long as the weather's not too bad.
Caleb came in talking about other people's VPIP. I think he's determined to try to keep his up around 80 or 90%. Been in almost every hand since he sat down.
Yeah, he's been calling with Jack 3 a couple times, big raises, and
it's like a ride for me.
looks like the vault's gonna bet his draw here. Miles just snap folds to 10. And the vault will take down a pot. Like I said, hasn't really had much to play, but it's been very disciplined.
They don't want to, do they,
I
boss?
think that's a big part of poker, is a game against yourself as well. Like, when you're card dead, you want to make things happen, or, you know, hands where you know you probably should fold, but you're stubborn. You know, it's a big game against
Well, you know,
yourself
you
as
lose a
well
pot
as
like
the other
that,
player.
you still want to play, but you gotta kind of like, you know, I'm just trying to get make sure I play smart enough to try to get that money back before I start going too crazy again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's like far.
Yeah.
Like, well, I guess like it's like 2 hour drives, like 3 hour drives, 1 hour, 2 hours there. That's going. I must you to like your house and then that. You can do that with the yeah. Like in one.
Well, the vault now going on a bit of a run good. He was so card dead early on. Couldn't wait to play in a hand, as you mentioned. Showed some restraint and some patience, and the patience is paying off for him now. I would like to see him bet out more, though. When he's done this a couple of times where he's got top pair and there really isn't much else out there, and he checks almost like he wants the other player to do the heavy lifting. And you really want to be selective in that situation depending upon the player. If he's checking into Caleb, that's one thing. But, you know, checking into Dr. Boring.
Yeah, for sure.
Right?
I think for one street it's okay. He got a little continuation bet out of Boring. It wasn't like a huge size or anything, like $30, but yeah, the check on the turn. I mean, you want to start building a pot when you have a hand that strong. When the vault calls on that kind of flop, a lot of the turn cards there, I mean, Boring's not going to bet unless he connects.
I mean, like,
Hey.
he plays itself, you know.
It's just sucks that it hit it.
Yeah.
I don't. If it would hit on the flop, I'd have been like, yeah, well, you know.
Just accept it.
Yeah. But when it happens on the river, it just kind of like twists that knife a little bit deeper.
Yeah.
But dude, I'm one of the people that you'll never see me get.
Yeah. No, I very appreciate that.
$10 button straddle by virtue of the rock, another aspect of this no-nit game. And Boring picking up pocket nines. He's going to raise this.
Yeah, it is. Good time. Oh, I forgot.
I'm always like, good hand, you got it.
Caleb
I'ma get it back.
unlikely to go anywhere
I'll
with an ace,
chip away.
and he does make the call.
Small ones out of the big one.
It's a good flop for Caleb.
Small ones out of the big one.
Yeah. Oh man, I was trying. Yeah, back door. Yeah.
I mean, doors.
Yeah, too many back doors.
All the doors.
All the back doors are closed right now.
Yeah, it's kind of been a very streaky evening. As like Donnie went on a run there for about 45 minutes, and then Garrett for about 45 minutes really started to pick up his aggression and his hands. And yeah, players have definitely won in waves tonight, that's for sure.
Oh, is it like a 5-10 game?
About 5 that.
Oh, I don't know. That's what I'm hearing. I pulled up the 2-5. I don't know.
Yeah, shut the fuck up is what he's saying.
Fuck
Don't
myself.
tell him how to play. Go after yourself. Don't tell him how to fucking straddle or not straddle.
Yeah.
Raise.
Okay, I like it.
I fucking love this guy, dude.
What is it?
45.
Caleb definitely not afraid to mix it up here.
Good
5
call.
deuce suited, giving it the raise.
Thank you.
You're playing great, buddy.
But unfortunately for him, the vault wakes up with a premium here. I would expect to see
I don't know.
at least 3x, if not 4x, maybe to like 160.
I said I was in the area about an hour out. I was like, well.
Now he's going even bigger.
Yeah, he's going bigger than that.
Looks like 240. Yeah. And that's...
Look this guy up.
I should say that's probably going to get it done, but Caleb's shown that he's not afraid to play these kind of hands, and as I say that, he puts in the call.
What do you mean, bro? Lose in position and everything. I know.
Heads up action here.
Oh man, I can't call that. I fold.
And the vault going all in, and then showing the ace-king.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, the only way Caleb's going to call there is if he has a 6.
Can I not straddle? Yeah.
If you don't straddle, I won't straddle.
What do you mean, do?
So like we said, the vault playing patiently, real quiet, and he's already doubled his buy-ins.
Yes, right.
I knew the answer to that before I asked.
You know, just goes to show sometimes you don't always have to have it. Just got to wait your time and pick your spots right, and there you go.
Good call. This guy fucking jams with 966 out there. Don't stick your hand in the cookie jar, buddy. I'm gonna bite it.
This is pretty hostile.
What would you have done in my position?
Checked.
Check. 110.
You can't check that.
Oh, okay.
Check and let the other guy catch up.
No, you did right. I mean, I probably wouldn't have jammed, but you obviously got to continue.
Yeah. You don't have enough for me to
Miles
continue.
comes along, gonna try to
You
set
called
mine
two-
here.
you
Trying
called
to give me 1,000.
You called 245 pre-flop, and you only had like
Pretty
550
safe flop
left,
for
so
Riku.
I can't really bet another 300. You know what I'm saying? It was either
He does check it.
all in or nothing.
And check around, free card.
No, I did not.
Now it's going to get a little dicey. Garrett's got a gut shot and the queen high flush draw, so I expect him to call anything Riku bets.
230. To bring it up?
And unfortunately for Miles, 7s are just never good here.
So you got too many little shit over here.
I know, that's what he said. Fuck, dude, he don't want no part of it.
How would you feel if everyone else tells you shit?
11 outs here for Garrett.
How I like it.
Yeah, Riku went almost full pot, and now that 3, not a great card for Riku because now he's chopping with any ace, but I would still like to see him go for very small value here, maybe like...
And he does.
Yeah.
Thanks, though.
Like 100, 200 maybe.
I don't like black shirts. I want purple and yellow. Stuff like that.
He bet $5. Okay. Garrett raised, Riku snap calls. I mean, Garrett kind of got baited into that one.
Yes, he did. My, oh my.
Yeah.
Dealer change time for the cumulative winnings update graphic here. No-Nit Thursday. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. We've got a $550 sit and go. And then Sunday we start the summer series, and we will be live streaming tournament action Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday for a little bit of the day 1A for the $250,000 prize pool main event, and then a week from Sunday, the day 2, the restart. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of the action that we have here open 7 days a week, particularly the big events that are coming your way. And if you are interested in playing in one of our regularly scheduled live streams, it's very simple. Reach out to me at my email address. Find me on Facebook as Victor Gager. Send me a message.
Oh, 100%.
Pocket aces for Nemo now.
The only reason I quit because I was
And he's looking to climb out of a hole that got into in a big hand early. for
I
him.
don't give a damn.
I know.
He's saying-
That's why we stopped. That's why we
Well,
stopped.
yeah, that-
The action's picked up, and so is the
Yeah.
banter.
When we first started this group,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, they're definitely
We kind of
starting.
stopped because of, you know,
I feel like
Yeah.
Caleb really got the banner going when he
You guys
started
wanna
sit
do it the
down,
next round?
and Nemo just flops.
We can do, don't be scared, we can do
Boring
the
with a gut
stand-up
shot
next
though, it
round.
might come
I
along.
don't think.
Yeah, especially for $10, boring is gonna come along.
make it $200, then that'll change things.
Yeah, I agree.
$40
But-
ain't gonna make nobody do nothing. $200 7 times, will.
Yeah.
I think we're like 100.
Now boring turns open-ended, so depending on Nemo's sizing here, I could definitely see boring coming along for one more card.
Yeah, me neither.
But with 2 draws out there and everything, I expect Nemo to go like almost full pot here. Wow, he goes small again, 30.
F-150, but I get good gas mileage on it.
Is it half a liter?
I can fill up my
Nothing for
gas
boring
tank
to
and
do
I
but
can
call
ride
here.
and back home 3 times. Cost me about $120 to fill up. So $40.
There's a brick.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Nemo, you're a little worried about the spades, but I still
'Cause I
think
can
you
go
have
to
to
fire
look for
service
value
from my
here.
house 3 times on 150 gas. And still have a little bit left
Dude, I
over.
don't go there once, let alone.
Oh, boy.
Boring's gonna represent the flush though, but I don't think Nemo can ever. Yeah, he can't fold.
What's wrong with fire keepers?
I'm just taking around.
They get a really good 2-5 game point there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, I love that.
Nemo will take down a nice little pot.
Saw the opportunity for a joke.
You already said your joke when you said you was coming to play a 2-5 game, but wouldn't try to tell
That wasn't a joke, I'm being serious.
That was your joke.
No, dude,
We all caught on.
It's so, the 1-3 is like so small, but I don't know, it's like a good, it's like, people like,
You gonna straddle or what, you fucking nit?
No.
Of course not.
It's just like a lot of.
Yeah, come in here and change the rules.
I'm not changing the rules, just asking if you are.
Yeah, I told you to get down, so you just.
I do the
Like,
answer.
like, it's like
I
a-
do the
You're gonna
answer.
say
Ask.
I will do what I want. It's just like, it's not like, it's not like also, it's like, oh, we're just like waiting for the fucking handy. Wanting to like, there's like actual like poker behind it, but.
Banter was at a minimum, and then Caleb sat down, and the banter really picked up, which is good to see.
70% of like stacked up wise. So they're like, you know, they're not bad.
You never three bet.
You know, just like, it's good to feel like, you said it feels like background, honestly.
It's still a lot worse now.
I don't
yeah,
know.
he left.
I mean, I'm the only one here throwing a party. I'm the one begging for the 20 to be on. And I'm the only one stuck 1,000 here. I'm like, hey, man, me on.
I'm not begging, I'm just putting it in there.
I can straddle?
You can use it
$250 for a gut shot.
Okay.
So I called $250 for a gut shot.
I would rather have a better.
I gave him $600 a minute ago.
Oh. There's.
I called 240 pre-flop with 5 high.
He sure did. He found 5 deuce clubs.
I don't know, it wasn't even.
It makes
I wasn't
poker
even
more
here.
fun.
I mean,
You guys are good.
oh,
We suck.
You guys are
What
amazing.
now?
they're saying when you bought the chips, you should have been topped up to 1,000.
You went north for whatever.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna say anything because
I
it's
would
not
do
my
not
game.
care.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'll take whatever off.
Whatever everyone
Who
wants.
cares?
I don't hear anyone caring. I think it's fine.
Yeah. That's why I didn't say anything because I'm like, it's not my game. I'm just here to have fun. If I could get away with it, I'd say it.
That wasn't, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, yeah. It was like,
Massage anyone?
Like 800 or so, yeah.
I got over 1,000.
if I can tilt somebody, yeah. I need one big hand.
$30, huh?
Let me know.
I'll let you
Yeah,
hear.
yeah, give me one.
Actually, you did.
Yeah.
So for people that don't know what they're talking about, going north
God
is
dang it. Beef.
basically when you have a limit game or like a game that has a limit,
Like a
$1,000
cap.
Yeah,
Yep.
like $1,000 buy-in. It's considered going north if you add more than 1,000.
Yeah, check it out, check it out.
Don't say anything or don't bring it up. So I think Caleb, they were saying, had some extra chips out there, so they probably made him take it off. Which, that happens.
Like the fun ones.
No, no, I mean, they kind of are, but I didn't, you gotta pay this.
Oh, yeah,
They
you
don't, yeah.
You just did the reach around, I
Oh, yeah, all they want to use their hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It's like I can do
Weird.
it.
I'm like, and I'm way better.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Exactly. I'm more favorites than I've ever had.
You won't believe how fucking good
But
I
I tell you
am.
what, you go to a couple of them and they actually
I was
have
just
really good massage places.
175.
Yeah.
So, and it's, you can get a 90-minute massage, $100. And for one. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's some Asian massage places, $90 $90
I just can't get over the mental hurdle for like getting makeup for someone. I feel like
It's not that deep, bro.
I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
the massage is great, but the problem is I was getting like 2 to 3 hours massages a week.
dude, you must have been melting.
But I've had 7 major spinal operations.
Oh, okay.
The massage is actually really helped it out. Like I said, I was having too much money.
Donnie's been pretty quiet. He was it was the Donnie show earlier. Now he's got pocket kings and a mild bump here.
And then now this is an action flop. Donnie here looks up with kings, actually checks it, and then that card is probably going to kill any action that we have going forward here.
You can buy it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bought it.
I wanna see that. Dude, I want to see a club.
King of clubs.
Huh?
Kind of fun.
Yeah.
Part fun.
Okay. One turn, blink on the river. Get a little bit of my money back.
It's 20.
Raise.
I can't double strut?
No, not only on 100 the cock you can double.
Oh, okay,
Not
okay,
once
gotcha.
you're the small blind.
Gotcha.
What's that 5 doing?
That's
Big
it's his
blind.
big line. It's like, I'll feel small.
Fuck is going on?
I just tried double straddle though.
You'll never be able to fold.
What is straddle here?
That was the only thing I, they don't allow it.
They don't allow it.
Wait.
From the
25.
You can move over there.
Boring's going to mix things up a little bit here. Raising the hijack with 7 deuce of diamonds.
15 in there.
Going to get 2 callers.
I take that flop last time. A little laggy, Adam. A little laggy. Need to get your shit together.
Yeah, Boring definitely has a tighter image, but it's fun to see him play. Like,
Yeah.
he's raised some 7 deuce tonight, some
9-4.
couple cement mixers, yeah.
Yeah.
Boom. Do I straddle now or does somebody else?
They have first option.
Okay.
And then you can, you know.
Goes from 7 deuce to ace jack of hearts. Bumps it up to 30 this time. Here we go, heads up. The board pairs, but it brings Boring in for a flush draw.
Yeah, I'm surprised to not see Boring bet there. Takes his free card.
You win.
Have quads.
Yeah, good deal. Still win.
Boring joking there saying he has quad.
Yeah.
but Still good.
Thanks, bro.
Jeff Leaps, how you doing out there, buddy? Want to thank you for joining us tonight. Thank everybody for joining us on the chat. We really appreciate it. And if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up button. The like button helps us out a great deal with the algorithm here on YouTube.
Yeah, like I'm 30 minutes north of Marietta. I know you know that's out in that state, yeah. Yeah.
20.
Yeah, we got that, and then we got, I'm only down 15 minutes, bro. Hollywood, Columbus.
2 callers, 2 of them with Jack 10, both Jack 10s suited. The right suit comes out for Boring.
Well, yeah, deals my game, actually, just got the Ford out there. So I'm gonna try this thing. This one's for real, 2-5.
The vault's going to come along here with his gut shot. Riku folds.
Do we know how much that goes?
Sure.
I don't mind it. Like, my favorite game's 2x1, to be honest. I like 2 rounds of hold, 1 round hold, but.
Sure.
I like round by round if I ever could.
Yeah.
I love round by round.
I'd rather play 2
This will probably go check to showdown. I don't know if Boring wants to try to get some value here or not. Not a great board to do that with.
Yeah, he's got showdown value with his ace high. I would expect him to check a lot of the times.
Yeah.
Oh. She did it. She knows what to do it. What do we do?
You always won. There you go, Brian.
I remember they going.
How's come we didn't get no money from the net?
Cause $40 a night.
Oh, hell. Take my damn net button back and take us $40.
Donnie, after going on that run earlier, been very quiet since then. Not a lot to play.
Wait for some hundred.
You have to suffer for it.
Someone say thanks to Buddha that he's on
I'm not saying,
lockdown.
don't appreciate dealers out
It's like
there.
the opposite.
Saying.
Just hasn't had a lot to play.
It takes 40 years to get to your white ball, which is someone else.
40 years to do what?
Never mind.
No, I wanna hear it.
Odyssey.
Odyssey. Putters?
Uncle Milo raises with ace queen, and Nemo's going to 3-bet this with ace 10. Just runs into it again.
Do you see Milo flatting here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you 4-bet there, you're folding out all your worst hands, and you're probably only getting raised or called by all the better hands. But unfortunately for Miles, he doesn't flop
Hey, did I
anything.
take any of this money out then or no?
Nemo-
Continuation bet there pays off for Nemo, and he gets rid of his no-nit chip.
Can I get another 1,000?
Right after 11 o'clock.
Yeah, from Miles out of position there with ace queen, I would like to see a small 4-bet because,
Yeah.
like I said, anything that's better than your ace queen, you're going to get called or raise. Anything worse, you can fold out. So, but like I said, everybody has a different style, different opinion of what they want to do. If I'm behind a player there, I probably just call with the ace queen. But if I'm out of position, I'd like to see a 4-bet.
Oh, yeah. What do you guys need?
What do I need?
Numbers or people?
I'll take a couple deuces.
Once we get heads up, you get.
Oh,
I check.
no, we ain't checking around here.
25.
Caleb says no checks.
Yeah,
with his
that's a
flush
really
draw.
nice flop for that 10 deuce of hearts compared
Yeah.
to the rest of the field.
I'm calling everything, Garrett.
Here's your chance to give them dollars.
Button's good.
Massive combo draw. Well done.
What's up?
No
I
one
got
gets
five,
your off?
got 5,000.
It's against my legend.
I'll
That's
stress.
not good button straddle.
Miles, you're the rock.
Straddle, Miles.
You're the rock.
Somebody that's up 4,000 can't straddle.
You have to.
I ain't
You're the
got
rock.
Got to.
There you go.
Now can I?
I don't take it from you.
I wanna do that
Yeah.
now?
Yep.
Double straddle. It's a good thing you said that. I would've forgotten about it.
Every time I can put the 20 high.
And it sounds like they're almost down to the final table out there in the bankroll builder, which if you guys are really looking for seats and want to play in the circuit but just don't have the bankroll or just don't have the money for it, you can't beat these. I mean,
Right.
for $60 buy-in, you get 400 in credit into your account. I mean, for especially the summer series guys, I mean that pays for
Yes.
almost 2 or 3 tournaments that you're
Exactly.
trying to do just for a $60 buy-in, and that's
Yeah.
I mean just great value.
Just 2 more chips.
Oh, okay.
To quote someone I know very well and you all know very well, it's probably max value.
Yes, it is. That is max value. He was just on here a little bit ago. Caleb flopping open ender here. Riku in the lead with the 10s.
Yeah, with Caleb's
That's not bad. That's pretty fair.
Caleb's willingness to play a lot of pots here, I'm surprised. I'm surprised to see Garrett come along, but could see some action depending on this turn card. And the 6 of hearts is one of those now Caleb flops, has top pair and a straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Garrett with the queen of hearts flush draw. But Riku's not deterred by it. Goes for 225.
Not to me. I gotta call that one.
Oh boy.
Oh, check it.
Wow.
Missed the straight flush. But I take it down.
Flush, bro.
I didn't want the flush. I was being greedy.
Caleb probably thinks that heart's not the greatest card for his hand, but he actually took down the pot because of it.
Bumping.
Put that rock back out, Caleb.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
40, 40. 30.
Yeah, Caleb really shows like how the dynamic of the table can change just with one player willing to play
Absolutely.
pots. and-
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
No, it goes by 10.
Like I said, it was a lot tighter of a game, and then he comes in willing to play pots, call some raises with hands a lot of people wouldn't, and now,
That was the second time around.
like I said, starting to drive the action here a little
See,
bit.
gave you a second chance.
You had 2 cards already? He must have grabbed his card.
He was never married, then. Was actually.
Of course.
I do this in all games. I know how this works.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
40.
But honestly, when I play in a game, Caleb and there's other players.
Hey, I was just going to ask you
I
that.
can definitely want to see in the game.
Right. Yeah.
3 hours?
And I think a lot of players watching guys like that, like certain players, like I know Bob Enright's a big crowd favorite, really drives
Right.
the action when he plays. A few other players I can't
$30.
think of off the top of my head. I mean, Garrett's even one of them. Really drives the action.
Yeah.
A person you want to see in your game. So yeah, definitely 1 or 2 people can change the dynamic of the whole game. So it's
I don't have a king.
yeah, Caleb's definitely one of those guys really driving the action, really playing a lot of hands, not shy to fold too much.
Wow. Show him. Show him. I'll get it back later. I'll get the last one.
Whoa, Garrett. I didn't come here for your money.
I feel like Caleb and Garrett are really gearing up for a big pot here
I
later.
think so, too. Yeah,
definitely the banter between them and
Yeah.
everything. So So that would be fun to see if it does happen.
$10 button straddle by virtue of the rock. Miles
Limps his
he
queens
limps.
here.
He is hoping for a raise, and there's a raise.
Yeah, Nemo won't disappoint.
And Rico, wow. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Luckily for Riku, he did not 3-bet. I would expect to have seen a 3-bet with the ace-king suited, so now I feel like this raise, I mean, you have to raise here if you're Miles, and it's going to look really strong when you limp raise this, because the 75 is so big.
Women and kids, buddy.
Thinking
Get started. You better get started.
Basis Milo's MO, I'm thinking 275, unless he just wants to shut this down.
Now I can't play.
Yeah, this, I mean,
Yeah.
if you're Riku here, like, I mean, this 3-bet is so, I mean, this looks so strong from Miles. I mean, Riku might even be able to get away from this with how big this sizing is from Miles. But, I mean, he's got such a premium. This is tough. But, I mean, what is Miles limp raising to 500 here with? That's not aces, kings, or queens. Yeah, the sizing lets Riku get away. I mean, from Miles, that's just one of 3 hands. It's so strong.
But every 3 orbits he'll get aces or ace king and play it.
Yeah, the limp 500, I mean, it's just, the line is just so strong.
Did you pull kings?
Aces. The heart and diamond, I would never pull.
Oh, you are also
Those are red ones. The red ones.
That's strong. That's
That's playable.
Yeah, I think Miles really just wanted to shut it down there. I mean, I think he's worried about seeing a flop, and
Yeah.
because I mean, you won action with your queens there, but going to 500, I mean, you really just, you're screaming. I have one of 3 hands there, especially just limping pre-flop.
Ron Muir, thanks for joining us on the chat. I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Yeah.
2 players with ace-6 here.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, this is going to be another one of those who wants it more, but Caleb picks up a gut shot. Donnie picks up, sorry, they're both open-ended.
open-ended,
So,
yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see if this, how this goes.
202. That, huh?
Yeah, Caleb's wondering because Donnie goes full pot here.
Too big, buddy.
Grand slam.
I should have called you, to be honest.
What'd you have?
Open ender.
Oh, me too. You were trying to shot.
You didn't show. Oh, that's his? Oh, I thought that was yours.
Come on, Miles.
Sorry.
Give me more respect.
I want to take a peek, but
It was 6. 6, ace 6.
Hey, Ron, we are doing the $550 sit and go again this Saturday. Cards in the air at 7 p.m. I'm probably going to send you a message out, see if you're interested in playing in that.
I just got really lucky.
And the live streams after that will be all about the Summer Series kicking off on Sunday.
He did?
Yeah, 22,000 launches.
Oh, you went to the lodge too?
I don't have fans.
Pretty sure Ron Muir likes to play in that team event. Ron, who you got for a partner this year?
I think I might have watched that. I played there.
There was a guy that looked exactly like you in my game. Like, you remember Fat Panda? The carbon copy. Sorry, that's just the name he went by. That's all we called him.
You guys are fucking mean.
But he's on tilt now. He's 55.
No.
Caleb's going to 3-bet over
What
Miles,
game did you play?
raise pocket 7s. Caleb with the ace queen. Very affordable here for Miles, and he does make the call. Here we go, heads up.
Who was all there?
Like, in the game?
Yeah.
Well, there was like a couple of the like Rex lost, like Skull Mike was there.
It's actually not a bad flop for sevens, especially when Caleb checks here. Miles has to think
Right.
he has the best hand, especially now with the 10 on the turn.
Like not a bunch, like, you know, like 3 or 4 like, out of towners in my stream.
Heart.
How's that?
Heart.
Heart?
Yeah.
You're calling for one? Alright.
Ace high, Miles. I said I needed a heart. Anyway,
Yeah, like a bunch of out of towners. There was one guy that was like a signer for UT, like in San Antonio. That guy was like giant, but
Ron and Gary Wolf. I like that matchup.
yeah, I'm trying to think of like,
For the team
there wasn't
tournament.
any, like Rex. There was only like Skull Mike, which is like the game runner.
Team tournament is on Tuesday,
Yeah,
and if you have not played in one,
your games, but
try to figure out how to get there, get here for it.
Chinese dude.
We do have players from time to time who will come in on their own.
no Chinese.
Sometimes their player backed out, their partner backed out at the last minute.
On my stream, like,
But just come on in, put yourself on a list, and sure enough, somebody else comes in and they're looking for a partner.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah,
we
we'll find you somebody.
We will find you somebody.
Yeah, we'll get you somebody in there to play with.
Oh,
He's in on poker too.
This guy's fucking him, dude.
Well, we haven't seen this in a while. 5 players going to the flop.
Well, this could be some action. Riku flopping the
my.
straight and boring bottom set.
Nemo open-ended, and they check it around. Free
that's-
card, my goodness.
Yeah, that could save boring some money here. I mean, there's just such a terrible liner out there. Even Riku doesn't probably like his hand. Nemo's going to check his flush draw. And yeah, 175, boring. I expect to just fold here. There's no way his set of 9s are good.
Be different if you were heads up or just 3 players, but when 5 players go to the flop, it's just those sets just shrivel up so quick.
Oh yeah, there's 4 to a straight, 3 to a flush. Wow, boring actually does make the call, and Nemo.
I had to play with
Nemo with the best hand probably is not thrilled about this, but he has to call. He's just getting too good a price not to call with his straight draw. Plus he has the ace of hearts.
Huh? No. Well, yeah.
Nemo will take down a nice pot there. I'm surprised to see boring really call in that position with 2 players behind. I mean, there's just nothing you really beat. Except for just a pure bluff.
Much needed pot there for Nemo. He came into the game late and right off the bat got into a big hand, got felted. You can see he's doing a good job of climbing out of that hole. Now just 330 in the red.
I get it right back.
But it's continued to be the Donnie night.
Don't ever forget that.
Yeah, he, like I said, he went on that run there for about an hour and then really just hasn't had a whole lot to play or a whole lot going on.
Dealer change top of the hour, bomb pot, and it is time for the Power Hour. If you are new to the live stream here at the Reserve, we call it the Power Hour, 1 hour to go for the broadcast. And typically what we see in that final hour is that players that are stuck, they're looking to increase the bet sizing, get that range opened up a little bit, see if they can make a comeback.
Yeah, I'd like to see the Power Hour get started here with our first big bomb pot of the night. They've been pretty quiet so far.
Oh, like a flare?
I made a pretty good guess. I said Caleb was somewhere around 70%, maybe even 80% VPIP.
Yeah, definitely the driving force of the action right now is Caleb for sure.
What's this, a boom pot? Single board, please.
Spread it across.
Me?
Yeah, spread it across that.
Spread it across.
And then spread yours across.
I like it too.
3 and 4. Got it? You still don't got yours. Yeah, spread it.
Me?
Yeah, spread the cards across a little bit better. There we go. We got it in. Alright.
No mystery hands.
Oh boy.
Aces look cheap. The kings look cheap.
That's me.
Yeah, I mean,
Ready?
right now it looks
Check.
like boring. Boring has the nut flush draw on top, but not a whole lot of action going on here. Garrett's got
Can't help himself.
top two on the
In case I
one
get
board and a
something,
pair
I
of
don't wanna
queens on
pay
the
you
other, so he's gonna
$105
bet and find out where he's at. But just not a lot going on for a lot of the players. Nemo with a queen high flush draw and open-ended straight, but he'll let it go. Riku has a lot of possibilities on both boards.
Yes, he
Straight
does.
draws, flush draws. I expect to see him in there a lot of the time. And boring basically locks up the one board with a nut flush here so far. Basically goes full pot. Yeah, it's going to be tough for anybody to call that. You can tell he's a little frustrated, but me not being the most experienced Omaha player or bomb pot player, like,
Yeah.
I've never really understood, like, if boring has the nuts on the one board there, I understand you want to protect your hand, but at the same time, like, if you pot, you're driving out, you know, calls that you want. If you only have one board locked up, you're really trying to build the pot as big as you can and then, you know, take down at least half the pot. If you bot there, you drive everybody away, so yeah, you take down the full pot, but you're not maybe maximizing your value on the hand.
And I get that. I think what you're talking about is the approach that a seasoned PLO player would take in that situation.
Yeah.
However, I think when people are playing Hold'em and they're doing bomb pots like that, time and time again they see where their strong hands on the flop on both boards suddenly become nothing within the turn, and the river changes so quickly.
Oh yeah.
So I think a lot of times we see the betting in these bomb pots on the live stream more about trying to just shut it down and take it before it gets messy.
Yeah, Riku here is going to check his trip kings, pretty obvious. There's just not a lot Garrett's going to have here that can call. Yeah, bomb pots are, if you have it, I've known people that they'll go smaller, try to build pots, and then I've seen people that it's just pot or nothing. Like, they really, really want to drive the action away and just take it down there. And like I said, I get it. I've been in pots where, you know, you turn the nuts on both boards, and then the next thing you know, you're just counterfeited on each river. So.
There's 10 more.
Oh, I got blues. Oh, okay, I just give you. Oh, wait, you gotta have it in these?
No, that was the blues.
Oh, they can be the blues too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be
Just
either
do
or,
them
it
all.
just.
Still
could be a
40
lot
of them
more
though, you
blue.
got that man?
20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright, yeah, sorry, yeah, can you try to honor the done and then.
Yes.
The nit game is such that you have a nit button in front of you. When you win a hand, you must show it, and then you get rid of that. You're the last person standing, and then you pay the penalty. That penalty in this case is $40, and some time ago, this Thursday night crew, I'm talking years ago, decided that that was going to go then to the dealer's bucket. And
How much?
Yeah, it works
are
out
we down
great.
to a 2-nit warning? I thought
Sure. Yeah, last time this worked
we need
out.
another round of nit chips, I think, out there.
Yeah, the
How
nit
much
game's
happens
great.
to you?
It
You
drives
got
the
grasshopper?
action of the game. It helps out the dealers. Like, it's a great thing for the game. Some players might not agree. You know, they don't want to pay it or have to deal with it. But like I said,
What is it?
players are don't want to lose the net game that they're willing to, you know, put chips in, and it really drives good action for the game.
I'll check again.
I want to bet again.
Yeah, probably
How
what
much would you call?
$5.
Actually?
Yeah.
Alright.
You don't have, I told you.
Unbelievable this guy.
I mean, he guess he gets scared or something. What the fuck are you scared of?
I wanted you to fold. I had the net chip. I thought we wanted to get rid of it.
Welcome to the game.
I don't know.
I was scared your ace was gonna get down the river.
If you think I had an ace, buddy,
You
you
folded
couldn't
an
be
ace.
so far from the truth. I don't know what to tell you. Had an internet hand. What do you think I had?
Queen internet, 6-7?
What'd you say?
6-7?
Queen
six. Like that shot.
Queen 7.
There you go.
What makes his internet hand?
Yeah.
So, not the internet.
Play the internet.
Computer hand.
Computer hand.
Computer hand.
Play the internet back in the day.
Yeah. Computer said that Queen 7 was the most winningest hand when it ran.
I thought it was the most average.
there.
I think it's the most average.
Raise 50.
The most winning hand of probably.
Ace queen for Nemo.
Yes, for that.
It's probably not ace.
Looking to climb out of a hole, raises to 50 and the vault.
Or with a guy that has a doctor on
I think because he can afford to now. Going to play these threes. There goes a 3 into the muck.
Sorry, 3 players.
Check.
Wow, the case 3 comes out, Matt.
Yeah, unfortunately for the vault, just not a lot going on for any of the other players, so a bet's probably gonna get this done here.
Check.
But Caleb doesn't disappoint, comes along with his backdoor draws, and yeah, that turn card will probably put an end to this hand.
You got it. You have full.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Whole lot of crap.
Yeah, I misspoke earlier. I thought the vault was only on the 1 buy-in, but he had to come in for a second.
Yes.
But now he's back into the profit. So, good to see him bounce back.
Why are you checking?
I will after.
No, I like I like monkey right now.
Yeah.
These nits, man.
Oh, this is a work.
I swear they
But so I went.
No, that. I know, I'll just, if we act fast enough, surely it'll be fine.
That's one off.
No, nothing, just
Not
you.
even 20.
But said they think it's during the week.
You can do that?
What have you been doing?
I don't know.
He's a red.
I don't know the rules to this game.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think
They said the last time was 20.
Oh my god.
I think the rock can only
That's
go
the
all
part that
around.
matters. It's not, I don't think you're right.
I can give it $10.
Dude, let's go.
Copy. So yeah, he fucked it out. Okay, so we got fold, fold, and fold. Raise to 80 and fold, yeah.
Oh boy.
Yes, oh boy is right.
Miles just flats here, though.
Caleb couldn't get in fast enough.
Yeah.
This thing.
I saw the case king folded, so Miles doesn't have to worry about a king high flop.
The Chicago one, like even though, like this
But
was,
pretty good flop here for Boring.
I don't know, actually, like, tells you traffic came up really good.
I'd expect Boring to continue here 100% of the time, and just neither player has anything that they can really call with.
Then you fold your hand, right?
Yeah.
Miles saved himself a lot of money not 3-betting that ace-king suited, especially with Boring on the button there.
Right.
It looked really weak.
You know what I mean? So it's just like, oh my god, I don't know. It like does make me really good though.
You have heart?
What is that?
A good conversation for chatter that we could even have is
Yes.
How do you feel about Ace King as a hand? Because it's the hand that I feel like is the most misplayed.
Yeah.
For sure.
You know, I had this conversation the other night. We had a guest commentator, Mike, a good friend of mine, and you know, he's experienced poker player, but I think that he and I kind of have made the same evolution through this game, and I've really come to try to be in the moment. You know, I don't want to have a favorite hand. I don't want to have a least favorite hand. I'm not that thrilled about picking up pocket deuces or pocket threes. I wouldn't say I hate them, but that would be the only case that I really like turn my nose at it. But for the most part, it's just kind of being in the moment and trying to, like you, which you do so well, is playing the player. 3 players going to this flop and a set of 5s for Nemo. Now the flush draw for Donnie with pocket 9s.
Really surprised to see Nemo check with the 3 diamonds out there.
Yes. And I have to say, the thing about my brain pattern or my personality that helps me with that is I don't remember a lot of hands. I mean, there's only a few hands in my whole lifetime that I remember, and I know you know a lot of players that they remember August 3rd on 2013 and who was in the hand and what the blinds were and what the pot was, and I had blah 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 and this kind, and the return came and the river came. I don't remember that stuff, so I try not to get hung up too much on looking down at a hand and going, oh man, I remember getting burned with this hand, you know.
Yeah, I always joke around with Buddha and some of the other players I know about. You never hear players that have no. It's always I had aces and some donkey this or some guy that called with so and I lost. You never hear just like I raised aces. Some guy had jacks. I won the pot. It was great. Like you never hear that. And like we said with Ace King, how you were saying, you know, 2s, 3s, stuff like that. Even against pocket 2s, Ace King has 6 outs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
You can represent a big hand with it more than you can, like, actually, you know, hit it and stuff like that. So I think, like, I've seen Ace King just misplayed so badly so many times that...
Well, and here's what I think happens, and it's a challenge for me, is that you look down at a big hand like Ace King or Ace Queen suited or pocket 10s, pocket jacks, and you make a pre-flop raise, you get a couple callers, and suddenly in your own mind you think, I've got a strong hand, I'm supposed to win this hand, right? And you get fixed into that thought process. And to me that's as dangerous as having a favorite or a least favorite hand.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Like I said, people just can't... They just see Ace King, and then, you know, a flop will come out, and it's not a great flop for that hand, but they still just jam it in, or, you know, they just go for it. But we could see a little action here. Miles flops top pair, top kicker, the vault open-ended. It's a really good turn card for Miles, though. Now he has the nut flush draw to go with his second pair, top kicker. But the vault's going to come along and see one more card. And Miles' hand just gets even better. Now he has what's known as the dead man's hand.
You run so pure, Miles. You run so pure, dude.
You be right up last
Caleb, Grief, and Miles.
Yeah.
You turned off flush? Turning in that flush draw.
inside out. I was opening her up a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, big fan of Miles. Like the way he plays. Some people would say he's nitty, but I like it.
Yeah.
Great guy to talk to, too. Him and his dad, Nolan, both great guys.
Yes.
I got rid of mine, man.
Huh?
I got rid of mine.
Nemo's going to check his option with King 10 of hearts.
Where's mine?
Got rid of mine.
Rico flopping the best of it.
Oh, it's the only reason I played.
Oh, yeah. That's a good call.
Oh, and that's a great
Well, I'm
turn
gonna
card
get
for
rid of mine
Nemo.
right
Just
now.
turns the absolute nuts.
Wow.
Garrett's gonna have
With
to
his
pay.
check on the flop, too, I mean, Riku's probably going to pay him
Is that a
out.
raise, dude?
$50 raise.
What the
And
fuck
Caleb
is
makes top
this?
pair. I didn't even see that.
Oh, man.
Riku just
All right,
snap
I'm
fold.
gonna call.
No, for you to-
I don't need to
You
hit.
got cheerleader over here.
No, I don't need to hit. I'm just gonna check it.
Oh, what a
Oh.
bad turn. What a bad river card.
You win. Fuck it. I can't stand this game. I don't know why I play this game.
Caleb just.
I knew it was. It's just not gonna raise.
Unfortunate run out there for Caleb. Queen after Nemo just turns the nuts.
I didn't get rid of it yet, guys. Not yet.
You should have raised.
That's what I was saying earlier about poker being a battle against yourself. He stuck in the money, said you win. It's like he knew, but
Yeah.
just
I
couldn't
know.
let it go.
Yeah. How often do you hear that?
Yeah.
I know I'm beat. Here you go.
Yeah, and it's honestly a lot of players do it. It's just
Yeah.
it's really a disciplined battle against yourself as it is the other players.
I'm not gonna say, I can't just say, I need $30 to can't whack you up like they're gonna down there.
Wow.
Like 3 of them, they bet like 405 on the turn.
Oh, yeah. No. Go up. It's all right. We're gonna stick the hand in the cookie jar. Get
Garrett comes in for 6-8, starting to play, get a little impatient. I think. Here.
I think so too.
Luke, that ain't
No
for
way
me.
they're sticking their hand in the cookie.
That ain't for me then. I got a couple pounds on it. I need all the glutes I can get.
Yeah, we might get to see one of those 6-7 way pots here.
Oh, geez.
Oh, Donnie with Queen Jack decides I'm gonna squeeze here, take this down.
Fucking
But Caleb undeterred as always.
you guys are showing each other hands and shit down there, huh?
Yeah, he's like doing signals under the table.
Feels like I'm playing with fucking grandma and grandpa to play together down there. You guys colluding too, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna split profit.
That's cool.
Is that fine?
I'll bet 100.
And everybody gets a little piece here.
Yes.
It's fucked up, dude.
Why did you come home with a recently?
Huh?
Should have come earlier.
I didn't even, I tried. That's a good card for him. I ain't got it straight. Ooh. Ace, backdoor club. I got an ace.
It'll win.
I know it will. Terrible run out. Thanks for the 100, pal.
Alright, bro.
200.
Oh.
Caleb really trying to drive
He's
the
got my
banter here at the
Yes, he
table.
is.
Don't try to get ahead of ourselves. Grasshopper.
You know, and that's a big part of his game. We have those players that come in, and that banter is.
Yeah,
It's
Garrett,
so
pay up.
natural for them, but it's also something that they almost have to do. It's what keeps them engaged in the
Who
game. It's
decided
what
this?
keeps their energy level up, right? But it's also a way for them to kind of get to know players. They put a little bit of, friendly banter or pressure on, and they rely on reading some of those responses.
Yeah, I definitely think there's a lot of presence to table talk. I mean, you see it at the World Series where certain players like Martin Cabral and a few of those guys, they definitely use their table talk to their advantage, trying to figure out what's going on. Also, you want to kind of, some of those times, those are the players you want to try to bust and give action to, so it's a good way to get action if you're trying to.
No, we're gonna sweep.
If you're trying to, get after that player, and just because the way they're talking to you. Caleb's definitely been poking at some of the players, giving them, giving them a little grief, and it's all table fun, and everybody's having a good time with it, laughing.
No,
Yes.
by any means, I'm not going nowhere, partner.
It is cold.
Riku with a light 3-bet here with Queen 6, and Garrett comes along with a very Garrett hand, 4-5 suited.
I'm like, is there a refrigerator I can go stand in?
There is.
Oh boy. Check. Imagine that. There you go, buddy. Now you're in there. Check. At your ace.
Caleb just
Come on.
can't stop it.
Oh boy. Just 100? Oh, fuck, that's easy. Check.
Yeah, Jack.
Maybe.
Alright. I'm gonna go really small.
Okay.
Let's go 65.
All right. You guys are so good.
I thought.
Amazing. You guys are amazing players.
You gotta go for value.
Riku with a very small bluff on the river
One
gets
day.
Caleb to fold his pair of tens.
I'm learning.
Shows it, and
Don't
Caleb
learn
has
from
a
them.
little response.
That'd be a bad mistake, bud.
Terrible.
Donnie's VPIP went from 80 to 35. Once he got the
This
jack.
may actually be my lowest BPIP day.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm nervous.
I've averaged like just above 50% BPIP every time. And I think I'm probably like
4%.
mid-30s,
Good play.
probably.
Is it
I'm
VP?
kind of in- I'm in the-
Yeah, I was
assuming
thinking
you
too.
Yeah, every one I played, I've averaged over 50%.
Caleb just going to limp in here with ace-10 this time, opening the door for cards, hands like 5-4 to come in, and 3-6.
Consistent here, so if you straddle, they count.
Yeah, sure. Even if you don't call putting it in, you don't have to put it straddle.
Like mine's gonna be probably like a lot right now.
55?
So then if you put a 10 or 20 on.
Get in there. Oh, yeah.
Gonna go 3 ways to this flop.
Two cards. Hey man, so fun.
Check.
Good flop for Dr. Boring.
Ace.
Out of position, he's going to check it around. Now Donnie picks up 2 pair.
I requested it, but it didn't count.
And unfortunately for Boring, with Donnie being the initial raiser, you can't really put him on 6-3 here. So
Yeah, this is well disguised.
yeah, be interesting to see what Donnie does here.
Clock.
Caleb calling for a clock.
Clock. Make you feel better. Coca-Cola.
Good fold from Boring.
Yes.
It's hard to. Gets to see it. Probably helps
Pretty
with the
easy game when you run
the
good,
nib
huh?
button.
I don't agree with that.
I do.
It's
I can
very
see.
hard when you run good.
I can see. Just saying. I got my sick.
Double straddle.
It's not running good when you
He's not putting the 10 in.
you hide it and get away ahead.
It's running good.
Yeah, put 10 dollars.
You gotta run good to get that, you know?
Put 10 in, so I made it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Where's your rock?
I ain't seen that thing in a while.
Oh, he's good. Oh, I see. Oh my god.
Good.
Oh, no, I got it.
Let me see.
I'm not like you guys do.
Surprised to see the vault just call here at Jacks, but Riku's going to raise it up. And Dr. Boring wakes up with a monster.
Wow. 80 to call here.
It's going to be real interesting to see what the vault does when it gets back to him, because I have to assume he just called to trap. But now, wow, and Garrett with 10s.
Wow.
I think Garrett just folds here, though. Yeah. Miles pocket pair, he folds. Like I said, the vault's gonna. This will be really interesting. I assume he just calls, and then Riku's probably out of there. Can't like his hand after seeing the vault limp call.
Yeah,
Big bet.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, he's getting. I mean, odds to draw it stuff. So hey. 3 ways to a flop, 862 in the middle. And, I mean, if you're Riku, that's the kind of flop you're looking for.
Yeah.
See, even something as Riku eyeing boring stack there kind of gives away a little bit. And I expect boring to go, wow, he goes with a check. Probably has to like that 7 though.
Old juicer.
But if you're the vault, you really got to like your jacks here, especially when boring checks.
Booty just got
Oh,
knocked
you
out.
said Pink's done.
Just now.
You said Buddha's still out there and then
If you're boring here, I just like a flat if you're trying to get all the chips.
Yeah.
A raise there is just so strong. A king might save the vault some money here, though, because boring... We'll see if boring goes for value or just goes for all of it. The pot, 1,462, and the vault has 100 less than that, so boring might just go for it all. You're not too worried about a 7 in the vault's range with him checking the flop and then just calling the turn. Yeah, boring goes for it all.
And I like, we talked earlier about the cadence. I like the time that Dr. Boring took to do that. And he gets the call from the vault.
Up the table, I'll help you pick the chips up.
Do it.
I will.
Yeah. I mean, boring only had 750 to go into the pot of 1,500, so I mean, the vault was getting... He only has to be good there about 1 out of 4 times to make that call, so it's tough. I'd be more worried about ace-king than I would aces there from boring, especially on that river with him just jamming. But nice hand from Dr. Boring, well played.
A bunch of red ones? Lots of it.
That was a really good turn card for Boring's hand because you can eliminate a lot of the set straight 7 hands out of a lot of their ranges.
$5 ones. So, oh, you know, who's playing this?
I asked if you wanted red ones.
This great game here.
Fun, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Dr. Boring almost up to the 3K mark. Nice big pot for him there. Good power hour.
Yes, it's been a good power hour.
I had a pocket pair.
Donnie, pocket 8s. There goes an 8 into the muck. This is right in Garrett's wheelhouse.
Oh yeah, playing with Garrett, he loves the 4 5s, 5 6s. I think he said his favorite hand is 4 5.
Why's your name Dr. Boring? Why's your name Dr. Boring?
Because I'm very boring.
Great response there from Dr.
Yes,
Boring.
that's part of the story behind his name. I do know the story behind his name. The vault gets the best of it here.
And he's a doctor.
Nobody heard it. Somebody asked them why is your name Dr. Boring? He says, because I'm very boring.
Because I'm very boring.
Yeah. Yeah, Donnie's gonna call here, see one more card, see what Garrett does on the turn. Turns a straight flush draw. It's a good card for Garrett, but the vault. Oh wow, the vault called that. Oh, he does have top pair, top kicker, or king kicker. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's not going anywhere with the king of clubs. Garrett's gonna have to hit to get this pot, and he does. Gets there with a 5-6.
Wow.
Straight. Or two pair, I mean, sorry.
I folded it straight, both ways.
How you get so lucky on that run?
I had to open it straight flush.
You know how people will say, well, you know, it's not rocket science. Well, Dr. Boring happens to be a rocket scientist
Oh, I didn't know
in
that.
real life. Yes.
Okay.
And
Good game, you guys.
so
Wait, doesn't he get your dragon?
he, I think the story goes that he wrote a paper for some
You want the dragon?
seminar
Keep it for next
and
time.
then wound up presenting the paper, and a bunch of his poker buddies
Anybody
wanted to
wanna
see,
buy?
you know, what does he really do? What does Dave really do? You know, and somebody said that was the most boring thing I've ever seen in my life, and it stuck,
And I just rode with it to Dr.
and
Boring.
he became Dr. Boring.
Yeah, I did not know that about Dave. That's a great story. Like I said, I just love the response of, why are you Dr. Boring? Ah, it's because I'm boring.
Because I'm boring.
Yeah. It's like, oh, that makes sense.
This is 25. Huh? This is 25. Oh, was that 25? Yeah. Oh, what'd I say? 30. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Okay, you have a problem. I was not trying to, I was not trying to teach you.
Five to play. Hold. Hold.
Five to play?
Five down.
Yeah, I know, dude. I got songs playing in my head.
Hold.
Good for one.
Caleb finally wakes up with the premium and just elects to call with his queens
See
here.
you next week. Or maybe. I don't
Well,
know.
I think I'll be out there next week.
Yeah. Well, I'll still see you.
Yes, ma'am, you will.
Get them safe.
What about?
Check. Check.
No.
Check.
Nowhere near. I don't understand why.
Check.
Check.
Gonna bet.
Caleb going real sneaky with his
Yes, he
queens
is
here.
very sneaky.
20.
I don't know. Like,
What do you have?
Raise the 40.
I'm gonna fold.
Fold.
It's from 6:30, we're paying from 6:30 to 11:30.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, I don't know why it's on first.
Just two queens?
Just two.
I had two jacks.
Shut up.
I had nothing but the crab.
What am I supposed to do? We got so much fucking action down there. You know what I mean?
Caleb really growing the players over some of their V pips and the way they're folding a lot. But like I said, it's fun to hear. Good banter. Everybody's having a good time with it.
2-net warning.
2-net warning.
What's that mean?
Oh.
There's only 2 nits left.
Oh. You guys better hurry up and get your fucking
Fold,
troops in there.
20, fold, fold.
Down to Nemo and Miles here for the net game.
Oh, not this fucking guy. Jesus Christ.
Raise to
I know you're gonna fold.
130.
He said he has to.
That's perfect.
He doesn't
I
wanna
don't know
fold.
if you ever hear Miles talk about it, but he talks about he holds the
One.
record. He lost 4 net games in a row.
Yes.
And I used to hear him talk about it, and I didn't
Yeah.
know if it was shameful or proudly, but now I think he talks about it proudly. Like,
Some people. it's just-
Well,
Check.
he took that title from MGM Bob, I think. I think
Oh,
Bob
wow.
had like the title before that. I want to say that's how that all played out, but
yeah.
Check.
Yeah, he told me the one day, he's like, yeah, I lost 4 net games, and I still won some money in that session. I was like, well, I guess that's a point of pride.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we should get some blind bet in here, blind range or something.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody that wants to not have the knit button more than Ninja in a game.
Yeah.
He'll do anything he can to not pay that knit button.
Yes.
It's
Straddle under the button.
Like I said, it's funny to see how some players react to it.
So how is like if some guy says they're gonna put $100 in the pot, why you put 20 in?
Fine with that. I was just saying they won't allow it.
Yes, they will. He can't blind bet.
Yeah, blind bet, not trapping. Blind bet, you can go all in. Blind.
No, I don't want no parts of it.
Nice hand, man.
Thank you.
Travel.
Dr. Boring gets our, I think, our first walk of the night.
What?
I'm the fucking best battle skipper.
Old things have changed.
What happens to Spirit not being here?
Got to put the.
No, he's supposed to, yeah.
Yeah, you got to put it out there.
The rock goes in.
Oh, that's right. Got to put it in the pot.
Yeah, he loses it.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you almost lost
Just
it
in
out.
time. We aren't dealing people in anymore if they're away from the table.
How does it feel?
Oh, okay, they changed that.
They changed that, yeah.
Okay.
So that was the dilemma. Nikki was like, well, I'm not supposed to deal him in, but in that case, if he's not there, then the rock goes in the pot.
Yeah, I think the rock just goes in regardless.
Yeah. Look at Riku now, just calling. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, this is going to be a big hand.
Here comes the $7,000 raise.
250. Fold.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what
Oh shit.
Riku does here. Just,
I've been waiting for
I mean, you got to think he's trapping with queen, so I would expect a 4-bet, but like I said, these two have history, so you never know.
All in.
Oh, that's not good.
Wow.
Yeah.
We have a new pot of the night. My
Yeah.
goodness.
dinner tonight. You guys drive together?
Yeah.
I mean, I can see why Weaker went all in. If he makes a 4-bet, it's going to be for half his stack, so just get the rest
And
of it in there.
Donnie shows a lot of aggression from time to time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Now a queen and a queen only.
Oof.
Oh, wow, he had a set.
Wrong picture card. Huge pot for Donnie. Just the Donnie night continues. Yeah, not much Riku can do there when you just call. He's trying to trap with his queens, and then Donnie just wakes up with a monster behind him.
And he put 500 on. Thank you.
That was a big one. Pot of the night. Going to Donnie, and has been Donnie's night.
Yeah, you could tell Riku's face when Donnie put in the snap call. He was not
Yeah.
too happy
No.
about that one.
Oh, yeah, well, he only had 500.
But I mean, that's just, you know, kings, queens. That's just how it's going to go most of the time.
They're gonna take probably a sweet time getting through it.
You know, we've been seeing Riku play here for a while now, and he's a young man at Michigan State University, and I do like his game. I think what I like about his game is when he's not winning, he doesn't get riled, he doesn't get upset, he doesn't get off track, he doesn't get off his game, you know. And that's a tough thing for a young player to do. That's not easy to do.
No, I remember when I first started out, containing emotions was definitely a problem for me. Like,
I can beat ace.
but yeah, at his age, to see him stay even kiltered, I mean, you
Yeah.
can tell he's probably played a lot.
You can still beat aces.
Well, Dr. Boring raises aces here. Caleb comes along with 4-3 and actually flops an open ender, so we could see some action here.
Great. 90.
This time.
You mean click one?
Two chips. No, 2 chips over. 2 chips over. Just 2 chips. Good call. I don't know.
Boring just chooses to flag here.
What?
I have a set of 5. Actually, I said I have aces. I have aces check.
That's a
You
good
have
card
aces
for
check?
Caleb, too. Gives him a pair and more outs.
I don't know. We're gonna still bet it.
$105.
That's it. 105.
No more?
That's all that's in there.
Fine.
It's a great call. Fuck, dude. I better double up it right here.
Caleb, basically.
Deuce. You don't want a deuce.
Check.
At all, you didn't want a
Check.
deuce. I did.
And
It's probably still a winner, but.
10s and 4s.
You know. I love the deuce. You guys are too good.
Boring on a late run here. You know, it's kind of nice to run good in the beginning, but it really counts if you're running well at night at the end, isn't it?
Yeah, to grief Dave a little bit.
You've got queens.
Nice winning pots with aces.
Then you got my 3-4.
It's not too hard of a hand to play sometimes.
You got the professional from MSU down there.
Just a lucky down.
Up 5K, it won't straddle $10.
Caleb just continues to poke at the table.
Playing fucking premiums and hitting everything. It's an easy game when you're running good, but I'm trying to say it.
It's the cards.
Yeah, I understand.
It's the cards every time.
Call. Fold. Raise to 100.
You raised to 100? How much was in the pot?
There was $20 in the pot, sir. Call.
See how he did this?
Heads up.
Oh yeah. Check.
Boom.
Check.
Easy game, buddy. Check.
Check.
Yeah, Riku basically flops Caleb dead here.
Oh.
They'll take it down.
Thank you.
Oh, Garrett.
What's up?
Oh, you know.
Throw a rattle under the gun.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Bring something down there. No aces or kings this time?
Doesn't look like it.
Jesus.
I had ace king
That's
last time.
surprising.
25.
This much.
Call. Fold.
That much.
That is
I play your guys' game.
705. Fold.
705?
705, and I got like 100 back, so fucking be careful, bud.
Do you think you fold this first?
That's for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I had 7 high.
I don't care.
Fold.
That's in.
Thanks. We're just gonna start jamming.
Under the gun.
You know what I mean? Fuck this bullshit, you know? Sounds good, right?
Right?
Can't get aces or kings though.
I had kings like 5 times.
I had queens once in 3 days. And you guys got to see it.
Fold.
Queens, I fold. That's bad.
Call. Call. Call.
I called it last.
Check.
Oh, give me a
Please.
couple fours, will ya? That's a checkable flop.
Check. 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 Check.
4. That's close.
Check. 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 Check.
4 times 2, huh?
Check. Check.
Just had a couple
Check.
fours.
Check. 25. Fold.
That's it.
Fold. Fold.
No.
Fold. I mean, call, not fold.
Chop it up.
Does he still get rid? No, you gotta keep it, huh?
And who gets the,
For you. I don't give a
the
shit.
rock on the top?
This is
So I
pointless.
risk my whole stack?
No, this is pointless.
First person that can use it. They don't count as chips though.
That counts as
No,
10.
it doesn't.
Thank you for those.
No, it doesn't. You don't get to cash it out.
You're gonna get to use it, it's $10.
No, that's not how it works.
That's what
That's
you
what he
told
said.
me.
That's why we usually do
Call
it.
Jim.
I called Jim, he won't answer his
He
phone
said it
when he's not here.
splits $10.
No,
and
no, the
first
freaking
person
stream
that
went
gets
down
to use
with
it
you.
is the one that
Then I'm cashing it
gets
out.
You're not gonna have
No, that's not the point. That's real money. This is not.
I'll straddle for you.
button straddle,
That's literally not how it works.
call,
But
fold.
I just
You're up over
I just don't. I don't.
2,000.
You don't straddle $5. Shut up.
You're alright, you're alright, you're up over 2.
Can you put your card on?
Is that a fucking
It's
raise?
30.
It's not.
It's raised to
$10.
30.
It's more the principle is
Call.
doing right.
Yes, exactly what I wanted them.
Chop that up then. Somebody's gonna get it extra. You split the chips and then
You can be red,
whoever,
please.
whoever can use it. Oh yeah, I could be right. I am right.
I need a juice.
3 players.
Then we make a rule book.
I agree.
Got it.
I actually agree.
But
Garrett,
the amount
check.
counting that. You're gonna use.
35.
That was the last hand.
Good fold, everybody.
Fold, fold.
That's not how it works.
I need a couple double ups here. Wait a minute.
Easy game.
Yeah, I'll give you 5, you give me that.
Just have kings when someone has queens.
Yeah,
Right.
easy
What?
game.
No, they're fine.
What time did you get that?
Sure, rattle under them.
Wait a hand.
Oh,
But he chopped the hand.
so if you're holding, goes on.
Yes,
Sorry. Fold,
another big one.
fold,
Man,
fold, fold,
good fold.
Thank you.
fold down.
You wanna see a hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Almost.
Well, you know, I missed a couple of shout outs,
Straddle.
and hopefully got enough folks on here to appreciate that we had 2 birthdays yesterday.
You can't take this to the bank.
One is Dr. Boring,
Of course, it's not a
It's not even the $5. I just don't like to be told
and
I'm
equally
wrong.
but probably more important, the eye in the sky
Like,
celebrated
I
a
paid $20 for
birthday
you
yesterday.
guys to Just give me my $5 back.
Happy birthday, James.
Happy birthday, James,
Fold.
Whoever
and happy
did that
birthday,
did it,
Dr.
boy.
Boring.
Oh, I call.
I wonder if he had a boring birthday.
Raise
Well,
40.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't going to play because they were going to do the birthday dinner tonight. And then something came up and they decided to push it out to the weekend. And then at the last minute, he says, all right, I'll play. So he was one of the last players to sign up for tonight's live stream. And, you know, birthdays.
Yeah, that's
That's like $40.
It's a free pass to go play poker, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, we got 4 players.
It's in the Wedded Bliss handbook.
Yes, got him, check.
Check. Check.
Fuck that. Check.
Check.
Is Dr. Boring is married, or?
75.
Yes.
Okay.
His wife, Margaret, and his daughter, Lauren, living outside the Cleveland area.
Fold.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
Fold.
Alright.
Check in the
Heads
dark.
up. Check.
$100.
100.
Give me an 8.
Call.
An 8. An 8. Fold.
It was over.
That was the only thing.
Buddy's good.
Take button. Thank you.
I don't know.
Did you shout?
No.
Miles, you act like it's $100, dude.
Yeah, I feel like
I agree.
I had to ask that about Boring because I feel like I've been out to dinner with Boring a few times. I talked to
Yeah.
Boring, but it's always poker related.
Yes, it is.
Coincidentally. So I never really have a chance to.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like our sessions, and typically it is poker talk.
Yeah.
Hard to get a poker player not to talk about poker.
Oh, yeah. Let's bet that much. Hopefully gets fucking 7
And
better.
then a 60.
200.
And then
Yes.
a 200.
Fuck yes.
Fold. Fold.
Nemo wakes up with a real hand here, aces.
Oh, about, don't worry about it much.
Call it 200.
Fold.
You're not calling that.
I'm gonna
Call.
throw
Heads
all
up.
in the dark there.
It's not your turn yet, buddy.
My turn.
You can't do that, dude. It's
It's my
not your
turn, I'm gonna
fucking
be
turn. Fucking, where was that last flop, Nikki? You're fucking late here, girl. And you gave my 8 too.
Yeah.
6 aces.
8.
Well, he didn't say it, he just kind of.
He overrode me.
Yeah.
He overrode me
Nemo
like I
put
was
his
nothing.
chips in blind
Like I
before
was
I
just
put the
nothing.
flop out, and then he just folded. So I don't know how he just would put that here.
Oh, how about a blind raise? Tell him that.
Basically, sure, if he's so confused, he just quits.
The operator.
Oh, he'll get it.
No, he didn't even check it at all, but he just bet 500 before I got a turn.
That's a penalty.
Run around.
That's
Yeah.
a 2-round penalty.
I just said, I didn't know how
You
to
don't miss your blind
tell you
raise.
to put it in, that's why I didn't say it.
Aces, one time.
You've already had him twice, dude.
Alright, we
You
gotta
guys
raise
are
the
greedy
fold.
as fuck.
Hey, I didn't have enough.
200.
This fucking
Fold.
kid.
This fucking guy.
Well, we got a power half hour going on here, Matt.
Yeah,
The
Caleb
bet
really.
sizing is definitely.
I got the rector.
Yeah, Caleb really driving the action here, just kind of playing any 2 cards at this point. Calls Riku's 3-bet with 5-8 off, and I mean that's the flop you're looking
I'm all
for.
in. Yeah, call that.
Whatever.
You don't like money.
Call.
One pair.
That's good, that's good.
I know it's good.
How much is
You
it?
called me with 2 fucking overs.
Riku 4 outs
Don't
here. You're looking for a
fucking-
diamond on the turn, definitely, or ace or king here.
5 diamonds. Okay. Oh.
And
Hey, you're
that-
drawing dead,
that'll
buddy.
do it.
Now he's drawn dead. Yep.
Good call.
No, he has a diamond draw.
Don't just suck around.
Yeah. Suck on that one.
Caleb, like I said, really driving the action here.
That's for you, Cliff.
Nick, this one's gonna be tough to commentate. If you need help, let me know.
Straddle him.
He's a floor guy now, wheeling.
He fully protected his
He
range.
dealt with the rivers. And
Rock, the rock.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bumping. Thanks for the double up.
Raise 35.
Appreciate you,
It
brother.
was an investment, though.
Yeah. Don't worry.
See, these are the things we don't say openly.
Raise
Oh, I'll say it.
135. Fold.
Man, I want to call this so bad. I just got these. I better relax.
Fold.
Let's do bomb pots the rest of the night.
I can go with that.
I'm good.
Well, you get the one at the end.
What'd you
Coming
just
up
do,
in a
bud?
few minutes. Thank
You add on or
One
what?
black chip.
What time is it, Nick?
It's like
See, 2
So I want to go
hours.
north like you, or?
Huh?
7 minutes to go.
I did one black chip.
No.
Longest 4 or 5 hours.
So I guess I need to.
Oh my god, this is a bop.
You run up to 1,000. Yeah. Fold.
Can I talk to them?
Fold. Fold.
Say hi.
Fold.
What are we gonna do? Call him name.
20.
Call me this fucking 20.
Call.
I got a deuce.
Call.
Hey, thanks. Little rebate, huh?
30 players.
Ooh. Here, Miles, I'll
20.
give you the action.
Fold.
Yeah,
It says like
20.
20.
20. It's a good call.
Call.
Good call. Fair. Here, give you some more action. Little 2-ball, little 2-0.
20.
US dollars. That's fucking.
No Denari, no nothing.
You have a straight?
Yeah.
Oh.
I did. That you must know.
Yeah, I really need to know what you play.
I had queen deuce, buddy. That's what I had. You'll get to see it later if you watch this stuff.
Button straddle.
Highly down.
You want to put some money on it? Have I lied to you yet?
No, not about your hand. Maybe watch it. You said you're gonna watch later. I said highly down.
No, if you want to watch later, I said.
Oh, I see.
And I'll probably watch, you know. I
You
gotta
will.
see how these young grasshoppers are playing, but only the nuts.
Oh, yeah.
It was an all-in fest early, and then they go and stack up, and then they shut it down.
Oh boy, I got a pair. I got a pair, buddy.
You're not raising your pair?
No, the
I'm about to
fuck.
have a pair.
Heads up.
I hope you do. Hope you do.
Check. 5.
Jack.
Good call. Good
Jack.
call. Good call. Fucking, you're so good.
5.
I'm not scared.
Call.
I'm not fucking scared. Oh yeah, that's it.
$5.
You win.
And a call. Aces and kings. Thank you.
Heads up.
Caleb really getting the table talk to a maximum now. Just
You have a pump drum?
giving a lot of action, playing a lot of hands. Like I said, it's good for the table.
Yeah.
No good. I told you what I had.
I was praying for a jack.
It's pretty
My king high would have been good.
I straddle.
Wow. Seriously?
Well, you
Straddle
won't, so I
under the
will.
gun.
Wow. Is gambling allowed?
Fold. Fold.
Maybe 19 and a half. Call.
Call. Call.
Good pull. I'll call the track.
Well, look at the sharing that's going on here.
Raise it. I bet you won't.
Raise the 35, or no, not 35, it's 60.
Everybody get in there at
How do you
10-8.
like it?
Playing the shimmy.
It don't feel good, does it?
No,
Heads up.
it's the worst. I have an ace.
Down to heads up between Boring and Caleb.
Check.
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 So far, you're ahead.
Check.
You're still ahead.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check.
Check it. Check it.
I check.
Check.
There's my threes I had last time. I knew it was coming this time. You got ace.
Alright. That was your last hold'em hand?
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
All right, last hand of the night. It's going to be a bomb pot.
You put it
Once
in.
again, my name is Vic
Put it
Gager.
in, you want it
I've
back.
got Matt Headley in here. We've had a lot of fun with this game tonight.
25, right?
Yeah.
Great game.
Almost like 2 or 3 different games in the same night.
What-
Just
what
the
are we doing?
way the way it started, and then the way we saw it in the middle of the game, and now towards the end of the game.
Yeah, how we can talk about how 1 or 2 players can just change the complete dynamic of the table.
I don't want to.
Caleb really sat down, started playing a lot of hands, giving a lot of action, and it's just kind of fueled the action around the table. A few coolers in there. We saw kings, queens. Boring had some aces against
Oh, this is the
jacks.
last bump pot?
That's all it's hand.
Oh, well, you got everybody gonna quit?
Can you
No, we
put
can
the
run
button
Bob
up
Pops
for me,
every day
please?
post stream.
Oh, come and get it, bitches. I mean,
Oh, damn, everybody's quitting for real?
I was 2-hour drive.
I have 3.5.
Wow. It beat you.
We live in Kentucky.
Pretty much. I do.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I live southern line.
Alright, I didn't mess the deal up on this one.
Wow. Has it been this time again?
Garrett, can you put all 4 on the side at the same time?
Well.
Alright, you guys are still playing or you're all
I
done?
plan on playing.
I'd like to play.
Yeah. Spread like on the die at the same time.
That's what you said.
There we go. Alright. Ready?
Should've pushed that one up a little higher. Oh boy. Looks like a lot of this, a lot of that.
Alright, go ahead.
What do we got?
Check.
Doesn't look like we have too much action
No.
here. Miles probably flopped the best of it. I mean, he's got 5. He's got 2 pair on the one board. Garrett's got top 2 on the other. But just 2 monotone boards. Not really a lot going on.
You just picked it up. Yeah. We want to see a 4th card. We need a couple of extra.
Which explains checking it around. Who's got the ace-4? Garrett does. So he's got 2 pair on one, and he's got the straight on the other.
Yeah, Garrett, I expect to bet this a lot of the time. Andy's got a spade redraw on top.
100 is the bet. Fold. Call.
Unfortunately for, well, Caleb's in there. He's got
Fold.
jacks and 3s on the one board, and
Fold.
not too much going on besides he got
Garrett,
shot on the other.
You wanna
but-
check it, Garrett?
With money. The bowling.
Ooh.
Yeah,
There's
Garrett,
his- yeah.
yeah, Garrett's gonna scoop this. As long as he doesn't fold, which I can't imagine him doing.
I want to check it. That's what I want to do. I got a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, check.
I'll check it. I got straight and 3 pairs.
Yeah, you win.
Right.
I was folding.
Garrett will take the last bomb pot of the night, but what a night for Donnie.
Yes, really good night. Boring and Garrett all above 2,000 in profit. Saw a few players go to the wayside here tonight, but no surprise that Caleb comes in late and he played a lot of hands.
Yeah.
75% VPIP. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great pleasure to have Matt Headley here in the booth with me tonight. You typically see him on the other side of the camera, and I know we'll see you on the other side of the camera soon.
Oh, yeah.
And
hopefully,
it might
hopefully
even
this week.
might even be this week because we've got the summer series coming your way, and it is quite a lineup of 9 different trophied events. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out the schedule. We're going to kick things off here on Sunday with a PKO, 11 a.m., $200 buy-in. We will bring you a feature and final table sometime in the afternoon on Sunday for that, as well as Monday for the seniors, as well as Wednesday for the Monster Stack. Going to give you a little taste of the action for the Day 1A $250,000 prize pool main event. And then we'll come back on Sunday for the main event restart sometime around 3 or 4 o'clock. But this is a great lineup. You're going to be here on Sunday for the PKO.
Yep. Tuesday for the team, probably
Tuesday.
Wednesday for the Monster Stack, and then some days for the main event for
All
sure.
right, good. So I will see you soon. In the meantime, everybody, we really appreciate you joining us tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Our next live stream this Saturday for the $550 sit and go. In the meantime, from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.
Have a great night.